hit record now. But I think.
Oh,
I think
you.
Wow, I think we're all good to go now.
Don't be too much of a dick, Ty, please.
Oh,
Oh.
I have a plan.
Yeah, I know, and you said I'm not gonna like it.
Probably not.
And then something else may derail that. But
Ish.
maybe. We'll see.
Maybe, possibly.
Anyway, I'll give as much descriptive recap as last game, since someone had to or someone missed it because of a car wrapping around a telephone pole.
Not wrapping it, writing up it, but
writing up it. That takes a certain amount of skill. Like when you see Amtrak trains when they collide and somehow the engine of one ends up on top of the other. It's like, so how'd they pull that off? Actually, never mind. But
actually, I don't want to know.
Yeah. Although you'll see it, you'll have to reclaim Akuma, because I had to claim him to use him last time.
I know. I kind of was like, oh shit, what happened to Akuma? What's going on here?
We just
I went on yesterday.
We just isoled him on my end. But anyway, so last session, you guys were leaving. You're walking out, or you were outside of the city after the great help stab run event. That's the session title, by the way. Too. You made it out after escaping Malsumus, but waiting for the Shadow Fae to contact you about what to do next. The spies that showed up informed you that they saw the Jarl alive, or whatever, or at least what they saw was he walked out alive of the manor, and after some suggestions with Fenway and some reluctant spies, they brought you to their safe house inside the city so that you may further operate, because they're not betrayed by you, or they don't feel like you didn't do a bad job. They just want confirmation on what the hell happened. And if he is alive, stab, stab, stab. And then a telephone pole incident happened, and then
Tycen left the game for the time.
Yep.
Tycen went comatose.
You went into an extended trance, is how we are going to be justifying what happened there.
And, cool. So I tranced.
And while in that, plans were discussed. Akuma ended up going undercover with Ravan as his wingman, and Varys and Lia as their eagle guardian angels, just kind of watching from the outside, at least. And
Viran and Gibraltar just played cards and dice.
Yeah. But they had at least. But yeah, and so Lia does eagle things, and
I was about to make a joke that I'm not gonna, since we're live.
And then he got in under the guise of wanting to be new recruits, and I think that went farther than they thought, because they ended up talking to one of the commanders, who was seemingly guarding the Jarl, because he was also in the Noble Bandits headquarters. Asked a couple of questions. Persuasion or deception and insights were rolled, and then the commander left the room, and then the Jarl decided to have in truth, a one-on-one, but a one-on-two interrogation with them. Seemingly convinced of their ambitions, he gave them a specific task that was different from what the Noble Bandits commander was suggesting they do, which was go on in their ship fleet, but to investigate the quote-unquote elves, which referring to the Amalians at the university, wanting to know what exactly they're doing. And then when the commander came in, kind of wondering what the hell, but did not question it. And Akuma left with as undercover official members of the Noble Bandits, as with Ravan. But and came back. They decided to seek out the lead in the university, and checked out some labs. There was one lab that had a whole bunch of magic circles in it, and another lab that had some of those Amalians working in there, and a bunch of Akuma's former students. More drama to the matter. Oh, the web that this city is. And on their way out, saw a female wood elf who seemed to have some level of authority, and left from there, grabbed a bit of documents out of the other lab, because the other lab was unoccupied, and then made it back to the house. Go.
And Tycen is about to kill me.
It's like, and go, and I may as well just mute.
No.
You may proceed. You have arrived in your glorious Noble Bandits pins.
Is that literally the sound he makes?
Your pin is visible, I assume.
Yes. We wouldn't take them off until we get inside.
I'll just throw this out.
And by the way, Tycen, no.
Panic.
You quiet, because you actually wouldn't
He is
recognize us
pulling out
until-
his staff, and he casts Elemental Shillelagh and holds it up towards you before it clicks mentally in his head.
I was like, Bubba, wait, please, Bubba, wait. It's me. Please put it down. Please put it down. Who else calls you Bubba, you fucking idiot? Put it down.
He lowers it, but the Elemental Shillelagh does not drop.
Thank you.
It's still coursing in electricity.
Thank you. I take off the pin, and I drop Disguise Self. God.
Oh, this better be good.
It is. He puts the pin on the table. And he goes...
Tycen hits it with the... Tycen smacks it off the table and onto the floor.
I'm gonna need that. Anyway. I just look him dead in the face. I was, you picked one hell of a time to go into the trance, man. I swear to God.
Tycen casts Mage Hand, picks up the pin with its fingernails, and the kind of goldish hand drifts as far away from Tycen as it can and sets it on a windowsill.
Fine. I'm assuming Ravan drops it too.
Oh yeah, totally.
Or I should say, he moves it to a far corner of the room.
Okay. Oh Lord, I'm gonna have to explain this all in character now. Great, wonderful.
Oh.
Calm.
You walked in here with a Noble Bandit's pin.
Yes.
An insignia that they only have.
Yes.
I will not be calm. Do not ask me to be calm. Or I will hit you with an Elemental Shillelagh without question.
I'm gonna need you to be calm because I'm doing my best to be calm right now.
Start talking, it will work on it.
They have my students, Tycen. That shut him up real quick.
The facial expression just drops.
Ready to listen now? I thought so. I thought so.
Of course they have your students.
Yeah. So. You see Akuma's leg's doing that, like, bouncing twitch, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's doing his best not to explode himself right now. While you were trancing, for some reason, me and
needed to
Ravon...
conserve my energy. I needed to. It's been a rough day, and now it's only gotten worse.
Well, me and Ravon decided to try and go undercover, as you saw. We tried to see if we could get in and get into the base, posing as young recruit hopefuls, and see if we could get up close to the Jarl to see what the hell is going on. Safe to say we were successful, because not only did we meet with the Jarl and a general, I might not have had the chance to try to dispel magic if there was something to dispel around him, if it was not him per se, I don't know. But apparently we made a good enough impression to the fact that they gave us these badges almost immediately. Apparently I'm a better actor than I thought. Out of character, apparently the dice also thought so too. Seriously, I still can't get over that. I rolled a 4 and she rolled a 4. What the fuck?
Tycen's foot is like tapping a rhythm that is reminiscent of like a machine gun. Just.
I figured as much. Anywho.
All right. Who gave Tycen the potion of speed?
Exactly. Who gave him about?
Who cast haste on Tycen again?
Who gave him about 20 tons of caffeine? Seriously? Like.
He comes out of a fucking trance that is just high.
He has a caffeine high. About 10 monsters and I'm good. Anyway. So, back into it. Woosah, back into it. Okay. So, the commander wanted to put me and Ravon on one of their ships. I would have been fine with that. It would have gotten us at least out of there and they never would have saw us again. The Jarl had another.
It would have gotten you out of there. Never mind, I'll shut up.
Yes. Anyway. The Jarl had other plans. Because apparently he's having trust issues with the elves who work at the university. Who, I might add, are the ones who are creating the devices that are bringing the elementals to our plane, Tycen. So, safe to say, we came back, we explained everything to everyone else, you were still under, so we went to the university. Again, somehow, we managed to get into the labs. We took these, and I spread out the documents and the whatnot that we were able to grab.
What language are they written in?
I believe Elvish.
I'll check. I'm pretty sure the one that was written was Elvish, the other one was a map.
Oh, right. Okay.
Something that Akuma could definitely read.
Yes.
I mean, I figured it would either be Primordial, Elvish, or... But since it was, like, the elves that were making them, I assumed it would be Elvish or Common. Maybe Sylvan. If they wanted to be particular.
Yeah, I spread those out.
It was this one. It was in Elvish.
And then We walked in on several of them working. And they had 4 of my students with them, Tycen. The fact that university is still standing as we speak, it's a testimony to my patience. Because I realized that we need to understand more, and otherwise I would have burnt it to the goddamn ground. Although I think one of my students somehow was able to recognize me. I signaled to him that everything was fine, and that I'd be back. So, we left. And then we ran into... Remind me, it was a half-elf, right?
Oh, what, the woman you saw?
Yeah.
Wood elf.
Wood elf, okay. We ran into a wood elf woman. She seemed slightly suspicious of us, but didn't pay us that much mind. We overheard her talking to one of her, I'm assuming she was in charge. We heard her talking to one of the other elves in the room once she went in. That apparently now they are a little suspicious of the Jarl, considering he sent us to go check in on things. So, grabbed those before we left. We came back, and you shoved your staff in my fucking face. I'm not happy either. But we got information. More information than we had before. And again, and he looks right at Tycen, they have my students.
Shinny,
Yeah.
can I ask Akuma to roll an insight check on Tycen?
Sure.
Oh, for the love of all that's good and decent.
Okay.
Yeah. Akuma, Tyson's face is like... You're drawn first to his face, I would say, but his face is just riddled with... He seems to be going back almost mentally, listening halfway to what you're saying, but mentally reliving the torture of what happened once you started mentioning he still had your kids. His left hand, which isn't holding the staff, he is now purposefully placed behind his back under his cloak. And the staff is quivering a little bit in its state. It's probably safe to assume his hand, he's trying to hide the fact that his hand is shaking.
Ty, look at me. Does he look at me?
He turns away from you and walks to the corner of the room by where he placed the pins.
I follow after him.
I'm gonna go ahead and I just as a precaution, I just kind of want to cast my invisible mage hand and pick up those pins, please.
Okay.
I mean, I just kind of see them hover there. I'm not doing anything to them. So they're just kind of sitting in a corner of the room.
Yeah,
I
I think he
gotcha.
understands. I think he understands that we need them.
He just
Yeah, no,
sits down.
I'm not discarding them or anything. I'm not sure if you're in the way Tycen is acting.
Tycen kind of sits down in the corner and pulls his knees to his chest and kind of closes his eyes and takes a few deep breaths.
He's trying not to panic, isn't he?
Safe to assume.
Akuma sits down next to him, and
That was not the best blanket on his head. It kind of like lands on his head and just slides off the top of it. Lazily. No, I failed. I try again. But he's not crying. He looks like he's faced this type of thing before, and he's just kind of, okay, I feel it coming. We just need to take a minute, take a couple deep breaths. Azarath, Metreon, Zinthos, everything will be fine.
I fucking love you.
Just
Akuma again sits down and just puts an arm around him. You're okay.
I picked the worst fucking time to trance.
It's okay. It'll be okay.
Ugh. Okay, a bunch of things. First off, it goes from straight up like stress to like, okay, shaking it off. We need to move on. We don't have a lot of time. Like normal Tycen, like, bing, 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 bing. Okay. He swipes the rings, unless Viran would like to move, or the pins, unless Viran would like to move them, and he places them on the table.
I guess he'd let you, yeah.
Okay, first off, good on this. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Good on this. Glad. You getting on a ship and getting out would get you and Ravan out. Unfortunately, that wouldn't get the rest of us, because I don't think you can bullshit your way through getting all of us on a ship out of here. Also, another fair point, we already have a ship to get the hell out of here.
I wouldn't have got on the ship, honest to God. Like, that would have just been my excuse to been like, okay, he's here, we need to figure something out, let's go. But he gave us something. He gave us that line to the university, and now we know that shit's going down.
Indeed. Second thing, okay, your kids are here. We need to approach this calmly and intelligently.
Indeed.
Ignore that. That was a mistake.
Oh.
Yeah, and that was a mistake.
What was the next thing they wanted you to do in regards to this? What was once you went to the place, what were you supposed to do after going to the headquarters? The Amelines. Were you supposed to go back to the place to report what you saw?
I suppose. It definitely makes sense. I'm pretty sure the Jarl is expecting us, if anything else.
Okay, you still need to do that. Yes, you have bullshitted your way into this, but you've got to go all the way, or they're going to instantly know.
Right.
And now they've seen young you, so you can't disguise yourself as young you.
What
And
do you mean?
Was Ravan disguised?
Yeah.
Never mind. Don't have to worry about Ravan. They never saw Ravan.
Yeah, like they've
seen young you. You can't use that disguise again. But
I mean, they've all seen young me now.
the best course of action I can think of right now is continue operating. You're in their circle right now. They've given you these. Tycen points and kind of slides with the gold mage hand them to the opposite corner of the table. He's gone from, I don't want to see them. Don't get them anywhere near me. Okay, I guess we can tolerate them. Okay, we need these. Now get them to the other side of the table. You need to keep working. The more you keep working this angle, the more information you can possibly get as to what's happening. Tycen kind of turns around so he's not facing Akuma or anyone else and just kind of and then turns back around. And loath as I am to say it, working with the noble bandits to turn them against the Malians could work towards our end goals. The more dissension we can cause in the city, the better. So even if we can get the noble bandits somewhat suspicious or their attention elsewhere, that would probably benefit us. And since
Indeed.
they're suspicious already of the Amalians, and the Amalians are suspicious of the noble bandits, this could work out.
Indeed.
What we need is something to drive a wedge between them. The only way I can think of is to stage an attack of some kind. And leave the pins attached to a piece of cloth or something.
If I must say, my dear boy Tycen, I don't believe we have thoroughly searched the place as we were told to do just yet. We only looked in the one room and saw the other one, but we were forced to leave as it was occupied.
Okay.
And there were officers in there too.
So, the first part of the plan. You're still currently under the employ of the noble bandits. You've currently been tasked with this lovely mission of helping them and doing things for them.
Relax. Breathe. Breathe.
You tell me to breathe one more time, I'm going to shove this quill in someplace very uncomfortable.
I'm like, don't tell me with a good time.
Tycen, looks. So first things first, you need to keep up your cover. You need to keep searching. Because the more you're there, under the guise of being hired by the noble bandits, the more information you can gather, both for the noble bandits to maybe help us create a defense against them or cause drive of force between them. We don't have enough information. Basically, you just need to keep up your cover story and go back, okay?
Okay.
You need to keep doing like you were said, which was investigate the place. So you need to investigate the place. Thing number 2, we need a plan for the kids because they are not staying there. I'm telling you right now, come hell or high water, those kids are not staying there. I'm sure some of them will recognize me because I've been there at the school multiple times, but I don't know if they will not recognize me more than you.
Indeed.
So we
And you've
need
definitely
a plan.
changed since the last.
Something, indeed. So we need a plan. If you're not around, we need something that can guarantee that we're here for you. When you were at the school, and I'm gonna ask, this is both like a question for Shani and you in a way, because I don't know if you would know. Did you have a crest for the school? Did you have a school logo?
Not one that I cared or that was important enough to bring up.
Buck.
I mean, you would have. I guess you would have seen it. That was just not a detail that I went into about.
That was my first thought. Damn.
Well, like
I didn't know if you would have a crest of some kind for the school, or if it was just one of those like secret little schools.
I mean, it's a full ass It's a full ass university.
It's an actual university.
No, yours, Akuma.
Oh, for my school.
Wait, you're talking about his?
Yes.
Oh, I thought we were talking about this one.
Me too.
No, I was talking about Akuma's school. Did Akuma's school have a crest or an identifiable marker?
Oh, I thought that was a given.
Akuma, did you have was your school an individual building, or were you part of a greater university? I don't know if we went over that.
Oh no, it would have just it was me and my wife. That was literally it.
Okay, so this is a Little House on the Prairie type size. Well, not that tiny, but
yeah, it's not that tiny.
Congratulations, Congratulations, your crest is now a fire sitting on top of an icicle. Hooray!
All right. So it wasn't deep. It wasn't Narwhal Deep Dwellers University in Jormungandr or anything like that. So
no,
okay,
no.
Which of all people Astolfo went to first? But
it's fire on top of an icicle.
Yes.
So you're just the guy from My Hero Academia.
Wait, who?
The Fire and Ice one. I can't remember his name. Is it
Todoroki.
Todoroki, yeah.
Okay.
Nice, that works.
Which means
we have a crest now.
Yeah.
It's a fire on top of an icicle.
Well, no. Remember, I didn't have the staff until I joined this, so no.
No, I'm not talking about that. You're fire, she's ice.
Oh yeah, that's right. Nerissa uses ice magic. Okay.
I can't believe we're gonna talk after this. Okay, moving on.
What?
Moving on. Okay, your crest is fire to take top of an icicle. It's been created.
Okay.
Okay. We need to create a few of these crests. Each of us needs to have one so they can know, or at least have something so the kids don't outwardly attack them or run away from them or alert the guards. They can throw up the crest and know. Can I use minor illusion? Do I have minor illusion? I don't think so. I just realized that could have been solving like so much, but I don't think I have it.
I don't think anyone has it.
Nope. Okay. The second thing. I don't know if anyone else wants it, but I want descriptions of every kid. I want to know what each of them look like. I want to know their names.
Oh, that's easy.
Each of the ones you saw. In as much detail as possible.
How many more disguise selves do I have?
You've used
Keep in mind, you
two.
can upcast it.
You've
Huh?
used-
You can use like a second level spell slot to cast a first level spell, but
Yeah,
Oh, that's-
I think all we've popped. Yeah, he's just. Yeah, it's updated now. Yeah, it's just you've only used two firsts.
Okay, that's fine. Like we're probably gonna rest after this. Anywho, like we're not gonna really do much. Like everything's gonna happen the next day. I'm sure that most of the day has happened already. So
It's 4 p.m.
Okay, so yeah, we're not gonna do too much, I'm sure. So disguise self, and turn into. I'm gonna need more names. I remember Russell.
okay, Russell. Spell it. Russell?
Yes, Russell.
Okay. I know our DM has some interesting names and some interesting languages, which every DM has.
Right.
And I like to make sure. Describe.
You see him. Like I literally turned
Okay, I see him, but it. Brown hair. I need like some physical descriptions, or he's gonna go like, "Oh, you see a brown-haired kid," and I'm just gonna walk by it and be like, "Oh, well, that was Russell secretly."
That was honestly
Okay.
like the most audible ... exclamation mark I've ever heard.
I swear, I'm gonna be smacking this table so many goddamn times today. Because I'm going to, when this whole thing comes, Tycen's gonna be present. Okay, moving on.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a talking to after this session.
Oh no, you're fine. I just have to RP an agitated Tycen.
Well, that should be easy. Okay, but no, you see, he's about 5'8", short brown hair, dark blue eyes, some freckles on his cheeks, pretty good looking kid.
Blue eyes,
Yes.
freckles on cheeks, good looking kid.
Yeah.
Are we
he's
talking
about,
muscular?
Lean muscle, and
Lean, like Tycen.
yes, like Tycen, and FYI, and he's gonna drop this guy's self after, right before he says this. Just of note, Ty. He was the one who was with Nerissa when the building blew up. So there's a chance she might be here. So there's a chance she might be here too. Just silence from Tycen. There's gonna be a lot of...
Oh, I've got to think. Akuma.
Yeah.
I have an idea. I'm not sure how much you're gonna like it.
Oh boy, what is it?
I'm gonna need your wedding ring.
My wedding ring? Why?
It's an identifiable part of you. Because you're gonna go into the university, and I'm gonna go with you invisibly. And while you're doing your thing, I'm gonna run around the university invisible. And I'm gonna try to see as much shit as possible. And I need something that only one of your kids, that literally the only way to get it off of you would be A, if I killed you, or B, if you gave it to me. something that literally stops everything in its tracks. You're going to be disguised, so they're not going to know it's you. Except maybe your wife. But in that case, that worked out in the end. She'll just ask why you're not wearing the wedding ring. Don't tell her.
Right.
You did not give it to your best friend. You lost it in a fire. I will throw it away. Just kidding. Probably an expensive ring.
It very much is an expensive ring. And by the way, you fucking liar. I asked you if you were going to use the wedding ring. You said no.
Okay. My idea slightly changed. Okay. It was for a different purpose.
Okay. But anyway.
Russell is human, correct?
Yes. Just an FYI, all 4 of them were human.
All 4 of them were human. Cool.
Yes. And then he uses his next first level disguise self to disguise himself as, again, DM, I'm blanking on the names you gave them.
They're in the Fantasy Grounds chat. Russell, Gregory, Husan, and Mustafa.
Okay. What? Fantasy Grounds chat. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm not.
You misspelled Russell, by the way. Just throwing that out there.
Russell, Gregory,
Mustafa,
Husan.
Pretty sure these were rolled. Huh. Oh, that's what I have in here.
He checks back and suddenly it's all Fire Genasi names.
Is there a
Next
reason
name we get is just Bob.
Does Akuma have black hair, or is that just like a charred forehead?
That's I think that's the eyes of an eagle.
That's actually his Eyes of the Eagle,
which he doesn't have in this campaign, but
which he doesn't have in this campaign. And the same goes for Tycen's rapier.
I don't.
We had no. It's easy. We had them commissioned when we were on the other server that we've talked about. They had those items, but now they don't because they're in this campaign and they never had those items. So
yes, that.
Oh, okay.
It was from the server that imploded, so we have proficiencies and stuff that.
Okay, I see. They're like glasses. Okay, all right.
But the art was so good we kept it.
Indeed.
He can have fake goggles that kind of look like it.
He has the Digimon goggles, yes.
No mechanical benefit. Just random.
Just to look cool.
So while you guys are talking about going over the names and whatnot, there's a knock at the door.
Oh boy.
The Shadow Fae...
Tycen looks to Fenway.
Oh, and Arrow knocked, as are the other 2 boys. Or boy and
Tycen goes to the far corner of the room. That's okay. Think I'm gonna do kind of what I did to dodge the lightning bolt that hit everyone but me. I'm gonna go to the door and then slide along the wall all the way to the end. So my back is You might want to just load a map.
Sorry, I forgot. I've been looking at it the whole time.
So I could place myself where. Okay, which door are they knocking?
Front.
Define front.
There are like 3 front doors.
Okay.
Okay.
Those are windows. The other two are windows.
Oh.
I'm going behind this chair here.
It's going to go under the table.
Mouse?
No.
Fighters are ready.
All right.
Oh, are she and Bears still eagles?
No.
Halberd out at the ready.
All right. You guys doing anything? Anyone doing anything with this door?
I'm sticking the pins in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Your pins puncture the bag of holding and it explodes.
What, all right, what? So you guys go in this position, and do you do anything else without
I'm gonna
further
nod at
information?
Fenley to open the door.
Oh,
The mage hand, the gold
Um,
mage hand. Just,
no, she will not open the door. She can't be seen by anyone out there.
Yeah, no.
the golden mage hand will just kind of look up, look to the door, flip off the door, and then slowly float over.
Oh, hand can look,
And
yes.
you open the door.
Oh,
Is that
Okay,
when
hold
a
on.
DM
I gotta.
says something like that.
Well, when you put it like that,
well, you're doing something with the mage hand. I just want to know what you're
I'm
doing with it.
I'm gonna call from the. I'm gonna cough in the corner.
you're gonna cough
Who
in
is
the
it?
corner.
I'm naked.
Thorn, you hear that?
Why?
What the hell? Even Akuma will be like,
You live here?
The door's not open. I'm yelling it like through, like kind
Right.
of out the window. Who are you?
oh.
Is this a safe place to speak?
Safe from
This is
who?
my family home. You could interfere with my children.
Oh God, do I get
Who are you?
I have a lot of questions about that. May I come in?
I just said I was naked.
If you'd like to put clothes on, I'm happy to wait.
What do you want? Why do you want in?
I need to speak with Tycen Gray, if he's available.
Who is Tycen?
Oh, for
Right.
the love of all that's...
Well, I know
DM,
he's
can I
in
have
there.
a dog roll a stealth roll.
Viran is gonna see that Tycen, go talk to her.
What's your dog stealthing to?
Is the dog... Is
Through the window behind her as stealthily as he can.
Oh,
Did we open the door?
I think you're screaming through the wall.
I'm
Um,
screaming through a
Still
window.
shut.
you can roll that. You can.
Okay, you know what I'm
can
gonna
roll
do?
that. You can
I'm
roll
gonna
that
open the
stealth.
window and climb out the window.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh. What's your passive perception? There's a pupper. Oh, yeah, there's a puppers comes out the window.
Mhm. Just sees a dog come out like,
Ears behind her.
oh. Hello. Is this yours?
I'm climbing out the window.
Into the.
Jesus Christ.
Just going to point this out because Leah's gonna try to possibly stop you to make sure you remind yourself that that's the street out there, the open street, at 4 p.m.
Oh, right.
She put yeah.
Yeah,
I
just
will-
retcon that.
I will like
Right.
I'll pull up my hood. And
Meanwhile,
kind of like,
whoever's out there is just being
open the
very
door.
patient, very chill
Yeah,
about all
you're-
this.
and I'll open the door and kind of like bitch slap the gold mage hand away.
Thorn,
Oh.
your spell indicates that you got really closer.
Is that you?
My name's Dave. How can I help you?
Your name is most certainly not Dave. May I come in? I don't feel you'd want to keep this door open. Your name is absolutely everywhere.
What?
Oh, for
What?
the love of God, let her in.
Tycen grabs Thorn, shoves her inside, and then shuts the door quickly behind, then reopens it to let the dog in.
The dog's like, huh? Oh, okay.
Tycen seems like very like distracted and like spastic at the moment.
How far do you like drag him? Like just here, or where
I
you
just kind of
from
like
this
yeet
poor
you through the
boy?
door, shut the door, and then reopen the door, realizing the dog is still outside.
Alright,
Probably
I
just like,
love
Yeah, you bruised his snout a bit with that one.
I love it how the second she enters, just immediately neutral to friendly, just like that.
By the way, if you look up to your left, you'll see me holding a scimitar close to your.
oh,
Oh
Well,
shit!
wait, there's no
The
need
elemental
for that.
Shillelagh is still coursing with lightning.
yeah, just for
Tycen.
some more,
Well,
just for some more context for Thorn, you see three. Actually, they could have been. Actually, they would have been invisible because it's dark. Yeah, they'd be kind of shadow. You see three really dark figures, kind of like near invisible at this point, but not fully, in the back corner, which look like elves but are different. And then you see everyone else around you, and what you guys may explain what you're doing, and or Thorn may explain, or let's have
like at
Thorn
least what you
explain.
see, maybe.
Yeah, let's have Thorn go first because I'll get that done over with. What everyone sees.
Tycen,
So
hold on. As Tycen pulls you in, he goes, "Hi, welcome to House Black. These are my mom's kids, both adopted and not. Who are you?"
Those are. I don't think those are. Well, what you see after you yank this poor tiefling through the door is he's like kind of 6 foot with a fairly lanky build. He's got these silver eyes and just a shitload of freckles all over the place. And he's got short, dark, messy hair and some choppy bangs. He's got this real big pale scar like running across the nose and a little bit under the eyes. Like he's been in fights. There's like another one that's going up through his lips. There's a chunk of his ear missing where you can probably guess an earring might have been ripped out. And his
Ooh.
clothing's like mostly cloth looking, but there's like something bulky in the chest area. And even though I cannot do a boy voice, he is a boy. And he's just offering a real nervous smile, like, good to be
Oh my
here.
god, I love him.
House Black. Hi,
Yes.
my name is
Lovely-
Dave.
It's really not. You are Tycen, are you not?
No,
The-
Dave.
Yes, he is.
You- If you prefer to go by Dave, I'm happy to call you that. It will be a little bit weird, but I did not imagine meeting you this way. This is very strange. It's lovely to meet all of the rest of you. Hello, by the way. My name is Thorn. This is
Hello.
all very confusing and troubling.
I smashed my foot.
Viran waves at him as he puts his halberd back on his back.
Oh, thank
I
you.
smashed the butt of my staff onto Akuma's foot.
Thorn like flinches a little bit, just like, Good,
Lia
good to
comes
see you've
out
got a
from-
handle on things.
Lia comes out from under the table.
Oh, hello,
She was
table
under the
friend.
table. I think I missed that part.
Dive under the table.
I think, and Ravon's just been sitting there the whole time.
Hello.
Ale?
Perhaps later.
That was not Tycen.
And by the way, in response to the staff, I slap him in the back of the head. Ever do that to me again?
You.
Right. Well, this is all very exciting. I have so many questions about why you're all wanted for assassination attempts, but
Nope. Definitely
of course not.
them people.
Definitely not.
Yes. Definitely yes.
Definitely. Oh, of course, yes, definitely nothing of the sort. Very upstanding citizens. I'm not here to judge. Let's be honest here.
Okay, honesty. I'm Akuma. He's Tycen. You're Thorn. It's nice to meet you. This is our party.
Incredibly interesting company. I am alarmed and intrigued.
As you well should be.
So, obvious question out of the way. Thorn, again, great to meet you. But why in the hells are you here?
I'd actually not intended to stop by this particular locale, until I saw, your names on the wanted posters. Tycen specifically. Is this? I assume this is a safe spot to talk, considering you just
Yes.
held a. Yes. Oh, all right. And I look over at Tycen. It's like the most confused, intrigued, and like a lot of squinting, like he's trying to place the features. And
Oh my gosh, you and Tyson are just squinting at each other. Tyson's like squinting,
Right?
looking you up and down, like partially cocked eyebrow.
right?
Oh, does Thorn need
I'm
glasses?
not- Probably, honestly.
Oh.
I'm honestly not sure how to go about saying this. I mean, it's a little bit personal. Do you mind, Tycen? I mean, this is very strange.
Relax.
Can I lean over to Akuma? This is going on.
I don't know. I think we found Tyson's odd evil twin. Although he doesn't seem too evil. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, that sounds about accurate.
I mean, we could
But
get into
the blink dog doesn't like Thorn.
Thorn looks
Yeah, no.
uncomfortable around the blink dog, just like, this is fine.
This is fine.
This is fine.
Mer.
I don't mean to make this any more alarming than it is.
Oh, it's not alarming. Tyson just like this all the time. You get used to it.
I suppose.
I give Akuma like the longest side eye and just stare for a solid minute, gripping the electrified staff and just slowly turn back and continue squinting.
Right?
He just winks at him.
Right. Well, I'm very glad you're safe. This is exciting. I don't really have the words for it. It is, as I said, incredibly wonderful to meet you. This is again just so bizarre. Like looking around at like the figures you can't even make out in the dark despite having dark vision is like, that's odd. Not going to question that too much at the moment.
Oh, poor thing.
I did hear you were in a spot of trouble. I would be happy to help out. I'm a bit behind on the details. Again, this is I don't really know how to say this.
Let's
Just say what
spit
comes
it
to mind.
out.
Be nice.
I am being nice, okay?
And like
I'm
Thorn looks
lifting the
bouncing
air, just
between
naturally.
like extreme like I literally have no idea what I'm saying, and this is really great, like genuinely just real excited and hype looking, then back to like, oh, how does
Tyson
one, what is social?
He's geeking
closes
out.
his eyes and takes a deep breath. Just do it for Akuma. Just do it for Akuma. The electricity coursing around the staff fades. And he opens his eyes and looks. Greetings. I'm Tycen Alexander Gray.
I am incredibly glad to hear it. Though Dave is just as lovely a name, I wouldn't have been judging.
What?
I'm just saying.
Okay. How do you know me? And
Words?
yes,
Words
I will
are
hit you with an
incredibly difficult.
electrified staff.
Oh goodness. Well, let's not escalate directly to that.
No, he won't. Trust me, he won't.
Can someone remind me real quick how to whisper to other players?
/W name.
/W. Okay. Space name, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
And it's the character name.
Yeah.
Oh, Akuma, and then I remembered that he doesn't. Fuck.
You can just
I don't
DM him
what?
through Discord.
Yeah, you're right. I'll do that.
It would show up on Tycon's screen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was saying.
Granted,
DM
I'm
me
totally
too.
fine with that.
So, we kill him now, right?
So, how do you know me?
Right, of course. Well, I've heard all about, and he's like excited to the point where speech is like a little bit skippy, and he's like, I've heard plenty of stories. This is going to sound absolutely terrible without the context. All right, our mother's been terribly worried about you, and I am absolutely certain that she will be as thrilled as I am to see you alive and little bit different than I imagined, but alive and lots of friends.
At the very sound of the word mother, Akuma's eyes go wide and dart straight to Tycen.
Tyson's face is once again
yes,
drained
dear.
of color. Drained of color, just looks. Your mother?
He just kind of like
You mean
shrinks
your
a bit
mother,
from Elias
right?
there.
My.
No, she
I
is
haven't-
very much my mother as well. Hello, it's
said-
nice to meet you.
I lean right into his ear. She said as well.
What?
Okay. Suppose.
If we'd like to have a sit down, we can. Those usually help.
Yes.
Well, for
Let's get a
those-
sit down. I need a drink.
Right. If you need a helping of calm emotions, I find those are generally quite helpful in situations like this.
Tyson reaches into the bag of holding, takes out one of the wines he stole, pours himself a glass, corks it, and puts it back in the bag of holding.
Oh goodness, I hope that's celebratory.
Oh god.
He
Plus
does not look to-
14.
He does not look to check and see.
It's expired or not.
Like anything about it. He just takes a random of the wine bottles he stole, uncorks it, pours himself a small shot glass, and shoots it immediately.
I mean, well, you see, I was actually in the area, trying to find out about what's going wrong with the portal, and see about doing something about that because it's a bit alarming.
Portal.
Yes.
What portal?
The one that the Genasi originally came through.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes. The Jin came through.
Have I've heard of it. Oh, you mean the? I'm having brain farts. DM, have I heard of a portal bringing you through? I think I have, right?
Yes. It was in. Remember the history that you got from Lia transcribing from the Archdruid stuff?
Right. It was part of the Archdruid stuff. I backlogged deep in my notebook. Okay, cool beans.
Yeah, skip to the Genasi Legion. I think it's in there if you want to look at it.
Okay, cool. By the way, I'm moving over here. Good.
Right. Sort of like start to step forward and look at everyone like, is this okay? I don't want to get stabbed. Maybe just take a step away from the dog. It's a lovely dog. Really is.
Deception check.
Oh, that's great.
You know, for a lawful good creature, they are kind of scary looking sometimes, if they want to be.
I think they fluffy.
I can do a deception if you want, because it's sure not true.
It was mostly a joke. I think. It's not important. We can keep moving.
Okay.
So, you know my mom.
Yes, she is my mother as well.
Okay.
I understand it's been quite some time. She will be very relieved to know you are not dead. I am incredibly excited about this as well, as I've never met you and I only heard about you, and it's wonderful. I'm sorry this seems sudden, and possibly at a bad time, what with being wanted and all. I'm still confused about that, but we can get there.
Yeah. A long story. But first,
Right, yes.
okay.
My father is a tiefling. Yours, This is not quite how I imagined this would go.
Yeah, I'm getting that picture slowly but surely.
I'm glad we're all very clear on that.
Okay.
Is it alright if I sit down as well? Or
Yes,
other
take a
seats
seat.
taken? Oh, alright. Just kind of inches forward. One last glance at the dog. Inches over to a chair. Yeah. Oh, these are not comfortable at all. Anyways.
I agree, 100%. No offense, Fenway, wherever you are.
Right, like behind Ravon.
Just hisses from underneath bed.
I mean, I might be able to fix them up a bit, unless going for the completely abandoned and rundown look is part of the whole plan.
Oh,
Okay.
I wish we had an art advisor.
So you know my mom. If you know my mom,
Yes.
I hate to ask this of you, but I tell me something only my mother would know.
Only, well, ... Does he pull up my list?
As she pulls up the document I wrote 3 days ago of a bunch of really embarrassing
There.
kid stories about Tycen.
Basically, it was the one PDF I didn't have at the ready.
I will say, as he kind of like leans forward, he adjusts the armor, and you do see the tattoo briefly as like added confirmation.
Well, if everything is technically fine being on the table as it were, she did tell me how much she didn't approve of that tattoo of yours.
Tyson's face slowly relaxes. Oh, no, she didn't.
She did.
She was not a big fan of that.
Yeah, I think secret tattoos would be pretty, fun, surely. Interesting choice of phrasing for it. Very sweet.
Tyson like glances over you, glances back down, sort of at his chest, and like glances up as if he's like, "Wait, what? What? That great? Oh, right, that's what I had inscribed on my chest."
I am familiar that you also had quite a friend, an Almirage, wasn't it?
At this, Tyson just kind of relaxes 100% and just.
We don't have to rush or anything. I know this is very sudden. I'm probably taking up a great deal more of your time than you wanted to. I'm very sorry for that.
Okay, I'm satisfied. Only you and Akuma know about the Almirage and the tattoo.
Congratulations, little brother. You have a little brother. And he pats him on the head.
By quite a number of years, if I'm to
I gotta move
understand
Akuma
this.
then. Akuma, are you in a seat or are you just kind of standing behind Tyson, arms crossed? Like,
I would just be
massaging shoulders with fiery hands.
Pretty much, yes. Trying to keep him calm at all times.
Stop that. You're gonna make me tired. You know what happens when you massage. Damn it, words.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
He's Andrew Gray. I don't care if he's gonna go. I don't.
Akuma,
Sorry,
are you
I'm not on
arguing
mute.
with your inner conscience?
No, I'm arguing with my dog. Okay.
I'm sorry, but I think the dog's all the way over there, buddy.
He's talking about his own actual dog.
I know. I'm being. Okay. So you've heard about Kitsy.
Yes.
Okay. Well, this was unexpected.
It very much was. I was not expecting to find you wanted, or find you in this questionable household. But here we are.
Okay. We'll handle my mother. A slightly different time when we're not wanted fugitives.
Yes,
and when it can't possibly bring danger to her life.
Oh goodness, no, of course not. But there are ways to get there somewhat quickly that will be quite exciting. But we can get to that when we get to that. In the meantime, I do have so many questions.
As do I. But we have. Oh, you really did come at a wonderful time.
Oh, I did.
Just wonderful. There's like dotted sarcasm.
I don't think Thorn realizes. Just like, really?
So we're currently. I'm gonna give you the flash. I'm gonna give you the flash message of kind of what's currently going on. Hi, Tycen Alexander Gray. You know me.
Mm-hmm.
That's Akuma Cinderfall. He's a dickhead.
Well, he seemed quite nice so far, but
that's Viran. He gets big and strong.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Well, after Tyson says that, I'll be like, he means best friend, but it's okay.
He also. I've just now finally started healing him. Never mind. Long story with that too.
Yes, very, very long story, Tyson.
Do any of you need healing? Like,
Not
what is
at the
the state of
moment.
these people?
I need mental healing, let me tell you, because this was not what I thought would happen today.
Do you
Surprise.
require
that-
healing?
That's Lia. She's the one who keeps throwing blankets at me.
She throws
She's my
blankets
big
at.
sister. That's Varys. He was. Oh boy. Varys and I are complicated. No, we're not a thing.
I was
Noted,
gonna say.
I wasn't going to ask.
I was gonna say phrasing.
Okay, long story short, we were both kidnapped on the same ship. He was taken prisoner for longer than I was, and I escaped.
You were kidnapped? Oh, goodness.
Mom didn't tell you about the noble bandits.
Well, I knew that part. I didn't realize how wide. How many people were kidnapped?
A lot. It's a child trafficking ring, essentially.
Oh, goodness. That's
Long story short, the noble bandits are working with the Amalians and a larger group of individuals in order to use mortal vessels to bring Jinns and Genasi peoples into the home plane permanently.
That
Not temporarily.
is
By replacing them.
that is troubling at its least.
The first one you might have seen, the first wanted poster for us, was because me, Lia, and most of us here, actually, no, I think it was just me, Lia, Uthal, maybe Viran. We traveled to an Archdruid's place, and we have a bunch of papers and research and these two staves that Lausian, a certain really evil dude, needs to bring the elementals into this world. So we have information he would literally kill for.
Oh,
And
shit,
so-
we can't have that.
The only person he really wants alive is her. Points at Lia. The rest of us, he kind of doesn't care if we're dead or alive.
Oh, that's terrible.
And so he kind of posted the wanted posters as a way to kind of get attention to us, and then we invaded a fortress that was being held by Genasi. And that was at Jormungandr. No.
There were no Genasi
Yes,
there.
Jormungandr. No,
It was
there were no
Amalians.
Genasi. It was all Amalians.
Yeah.
Tyson's like mentally reliving his, like mentally like redoing. He says Genasi, but then like, wait, there were no Genasi there. That was Amalians.
By the way, is the map Akuma pulled out and put on the table just still on the table?
What?
Like with the documents he put out, or did he put those away?
No one's.
Oh, I
sitting-
only grabbed the pins, so the
they're
document
there.
is probably still out of the table.
Ray just kind of turns the map of it, looking at it, looking over the other documents as you're talking, and is like,
Ooh. Oh no. Just like a
basically
large
just
range
like,
of emotions.
oh, these are absolutely terrible.
Indeed. And so from there, we kind of interfered in even more of his plans. We took back a fortress, and then we found out via Varys, who attacked me the first time we met, or the next time we met, as an elemental, and then we managed to become friends. Long story again with that.
Right,
I'll get
yeah.
into it some other time.
It's a
We don't really have a lot of time.
He starts
Right,
rubbing his
of
shoulders again.
Stop that! He slaps hands away. He was able to help us get more information. We came here after helping a little thing with Gibbsy over there. Also, that's Gibraltar. And his Blink Dog. I can never remember Blink Dog's name. I just call him Blinky.
Does it have a name?
He does. COO.
Spell that?
Yeah, you might want to type that into the chat.
A Gesundheit?
It's like hardcore Sylvan, I think.
So we helped out a thing with Gibbsy over there, and then even more stuff happened. We've got a giant or a Goliath back at the boat who's keeping watch on the boat. His name is Uthal. He's a whole nother situation. But lo and behold, we came here attempting to stop things. We attacked the Jarl Infernus. And we supposedly thought we killed him, and apparently he's still alive.
Yes,
And-
I had. Yes.
And so they all went, oh my. I'm gonna like write that down in bold and then add it to my party sheet.
I've added it to the combat tracker too. I'm gonna name the NPC just that.
Sierra Lowell. Okay. I'm gonna write that down too. I keep getting distracted. So
It's quite all right.
so
There's a
they
lot
thought
to go over.
So there was a lot of stuff that would happen. It was decided that they should, Akuma and Ravan, also this guy. Yes, we were attacked aboard a ship, and then we gave them a ship. Another long story. But they went undercover with those two apparently as owls,
Eagles.
people. You went as furries. It's fine.
Okay.
And lo and behold, they discovered some stuff, got hired by the noble bandits to work in secret. Their disguise was fairly effective, and they were able to get into a university. That's when they discovered that this guy who previously ran a university, and his wife and another student disappeared after his university school kind of got destroyed. They disappeared. This guy, we found some of his students working at the university. One of them apparently recognized him, Russell. And I don't think they intend to reveal you. They appear to be working under duress, maybe. I don't know. You saw a dangerous wood elf that looked apparently somewhat scary, and then decided to book it out of there. And now we're going back, only this time I'm going invisibly because I was too scared and I tranced early.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
My foot is falling asleep. I'm gonna not sit on it anymore.
You
Tycen
always
does
do
say this in character. He's like shifted his position this whole conversation like 15 different times already.
You're okay.
You tell me I'm okay one more time, I'm gonna shove an arrow up your ass.
He just
Sorry,
looks.
I'm
He
not
just
really
looks
this
to.
aggressive. I've just had a rough day.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
It's alright, I could probably heal that, probably. If we had to.
So I'd
Good to
love
know.
to see that.
You're okay.
I won't ask any questions.
For Viran's sake, so he doesn't have to kill me for attacking a party member. We just we're now even more wanted because they placed a wanted poster for us for the Jarl's murder because we were seen by a Malsumis.
Only some of us. But yeah, I'd assume through association.
Tycen, Fenway, and Viran, and Isel,
Who's no longer
and Gibraltar technically.
I think Gibraltar made it out. Malsumis saw.
He attacked Varys.
He did. No,
And
no,
wasn't
he never.
Gibraltar on Varys?
No, he never saw Varys.
He saw Viran lean over the
Yeah.
corpse of the Jarl.
I know he saw you, me, and Fenway.
And he saw.
But I
Lia.
can't remember due to like the positioning of everyone's invisibility. I'm gonna have to rewatch it in like at like super speed to see its like positioning and what way it was looking.
Leah came
To know
into
for
the
sure.
room at one point. And then I think, and he did see Isol and Viran as they escaped.
He
Viren
attacked
for-
us.
I mean, he saw me as soon as he entered the room.
Yeah. It was...
Yeah, he saw
Was
you
the-
and then targeted me. We both knew we both were fucked immediately. Moving on.
Yeah, I direct. No, sir, I wouldn't try to attack that thing. No, thank. I want to get the fuck away, please.
So yes, we're currently wanted for murder of the Jarl, who might actually still be dead, but we can't tell because we couldn't quite get off a dispel magic on the Jarl to like tear apart the magic if it was a disguise, and if not, it would have maybe revealed us, but we don't know yet.
Who do you need dispel magic, or was it just everything kind of went hectic and you didn't get a good chance?
Well,
Everything
kind
was
of went to
hectic.
heck, and he didn't get a
Understood.
chance to dispel magic on the Jarl, so we don't know if it's a body double of the Jarl who's pretending to be the Jarl. There was a statement that was made that the Jarl would not be making a lot of public displays, so it could be very possible that this is just a well-placed disguise of the Jarl, so he doesn't have to appear as much, and the Jarl's really dead. But I also can't put it past us because he could have been resurrected. Which is why next time we kill a major villain, I'm going to steal its body and put it in the bag of holding. I'm sorry if that's disturbing to you. I promise
No,
I'm not
honestly,
insane.
it's really the only good way to do it.
I will pour extra dismemberment into bodies.
Tycen, literal body snatcher.
I've done it. My favorite was the pig. I forgot about it. Moving on. So yes, we're currently dealing with a lot of shit right now, and we're gonna stick with the plan.
Right.
Sorry, I'm really pouring this all out on you. You don't have to take part in this. I'm not gonna make you
No,
take part in
well,
this. You're my brother. I don't
mean,
want my
I
family
do-
dying. Thank you.
Well, that goes both ways, you realize, don't you? I can't go home and tell our mother that you died and I could have done something about it either. So that's also sort of out of the question. I mean, I do have business, but what with the proximity to the portal and a lot of the shady business with the things maybe coming through that shouldn't be coming through, I think these might be of interest. If I stick around a bit to help out, if that's not too much of a burden, I won't get in the way. I can be quite useful.
Okay, cool. You're in.
Oh well, I'm glad that just decided if everyone is all right with that and peeks around at everyone.
I'm fine with that. Any family of Tycen is family to me. Everyone else is silent.
Not for one.
Oh my god!
The blanket just
what?
flies
Is it
over
like
into
this-
Ravon.
Awkwardly hang on one of his horns or what? It's like, oh well, thank you. I'm not sure what this is for, but I appreciate the gesture.
She just does that a lot. Mostly to Tycen.
Wonderful.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay, so now that that's out of the way,
Right. Really, if we can put a stop to sort of this whole mess and the mess of whatever's affecting the magic of the portals, I think everything's going to be pretty okay.
yes, I agree. I
And
have a
for
talker.
what it's
I have
worth,
a friend
yes.
who talks
For what
a
it is
lot.
worth. Oh, well.
Type seems to be like in
Very true.
ecstasy at the moment. It might possibly be the alcohol.
I mean,
Doesn't
Thorn's
it
just
know-
that way sober. He hasn't even dipped in yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tycen has no tolerance. Oh my goodness.
Just out of
Also-
curiosity.
Also, correction, Tycen.
No,
you don't have a
Tyson's
friend,
fine.
you have a.
Oh my
Also,
god.
correction, Tycen. You don't have a friend. You have a brother. So there you go.
Okay. Okay. Current plan, because I have to pee. This is a lot, and I have the bladder of an old woman. So let's get this out, and then we can all take a bathroom break, and we can all just mentally reset.
Oh, you actually have to go to the bathroom.
A Tycen in character, not of character.
Aw.
Okay. Current plan is A. Akuma currently has an inn with the Noble Bandits. He was tasked with investigating the university, most likely the entirety of it.
Right, I did see some of your lovely wanted posters by the campus when I was by there earlier.
Right, but he can disguise himself, so he doesn't have to worry about it. I can't, though. I can just turn invisible.
True, that is problematic. I am not yet wanted. I have a suspicion that may change very shortly, but until then, it's quite exciting.
Yes, it's very exciting. I can't wait to turn our wanted posters into hooray, hurrah, you saved the world. It's probably not going to happen. We're probably still going to be wanting and be running from our lives for the rest of the year. It's fine.
Who knows? The world's full of possibilities, isn't it?
It's going to be fun.
It's going to be great.
I love him.
So, current plan, Akuma needs to go back.
Right.
We need to investigate as much of the place as possible. So Akuma's going to go back and is going to target a specific area of the university. He's going to target and investigate a specific location, either the location where he currently was, which had a bunch of like laboratory stuff, or a different location. I am going to turn invisible and sneak off to an opposite location with this boy's wedding ring and try to find his wife. Oh, yes, that's a whole nother thing. Tycen explains in rapid fire detail about Narissa.
I've learned.
Congratulations, you've earned hurrah. So I'm going to investigate a different section of there and try to see as much as I can, possibly see some more of his kids.
Right,
And
I
determine a plan.
should probably do something about the children.
Yes, we definitely have to do something about the children. But for now, they have to remain put. Akuma, he looks directly at you. For now, they have to remain put. They were not being injured. They were just working. So they're not in any harm at the moment. Yes, your cover was blown by Russell. But just by Russell.
And even then, he didn't say a thing.
Exactly. So just keep up the form. If more of your kids recognize you, try to keep it low key.
Okay.
But they need to stay there until we have a bigger plan. Because right now, we don't know anything until we have a finalized plan. We can't just get them out. Or we could risk exposing everything we want to do. We can't let them know we're in the university yet.
I'm going to put the outside university map in the chat for those who want to open it up.
In that chat? Yes, I'm going to save that.
I'm not gonna, it's already public. I'm not going to save it. People can look at it if they want to see it for plan making.
Why didn't it move? Save it to one of my things, I swear to frickin'. Should I see Genasi out in front of the university? Or do you just not want to remove it? Oh my. I moved one of the Genasi.
It's okay. That's okay.
I didn't move it. I just turned the way it was looking.
I saw those were just civilians there when they went there last time.
Okay, this is the outside of the university, correct?
Yes, this is the outside.
Oh my goodness. I've got so many. Okay. There we go. I heard myself let go. I didn't like that.
Listen, if you're hoping to be discreet, would you think it advantageous to bring me along?
I think it would be. I can turn you invisible too.
I'll be joining you.
Cool beans. Oh, do you want to bring the dog?
It'll stay behind.
Okay.
I think it would be good to bring.
Okay. So plan currently flows that Gibraltar and I will enter one section of the university. Akuma will enter with Ravan in a different section of the university. Akuma, you still have to course through the whole university as part of the cover. You've got to keep it up. It was your job to see the whole thing. You got to see the whole thing. Like there has to be zero doubt in anyone's mind. If anyone is testing you, you have to walk through the whole university. The only reason Gibraltar and I are also going is so we can also see some things and hopefully piece together things you may miss as you're trying not to get caught. Okay. Does this sound like an okay plan?
Yes.
I'm hardly one to judge, he says with just this super awkward smile, hands crossed over the table.
How stealthy are you?
Relatively.
How much is relatively? I asked out of character, what's the bonus?
+2.
Oh, no.
No disadvantage.
No.
But he is also not wanted, so...
There's that,
I mean,
but...
I only have +1 to charisma, and I still was able to bullshit my way out of everything last session, so...
Okay.
Perhaps
it could be good if maybe you came with us. For if shit happens...
I would very much like to be there, as it sounds like quite a bit of that would be happening.
Yes, if shit really goes downhill, or it looks like Gibraltar and I might get caught, you can do something to drop your section of invisibility. And since you're not wanted, you might be able to bullshit your way through it.
There's an attempt that could be made, absolutely.
Great. Tycen looks slightly concerned with himself. I am just now beating you, and I'm already using you as live bait.
It wouldn't be the first time. Don't think too badly of it.
Oh my.
Okay. Does this sound like a good plan? I mean, no, it doesn't, but does it sound like a plan we can work with?
Yes. Yes, it does.
I mean, it wouldn't be deceiving anyone if I were to tell them I was just interested in the university if questioned. There would be no deception on that truth.
Akuma, did you investigate the dormitories, or were you somewhere else?
No, I never got the chance.
We'll go to the dormitories first.
Okay.
Akuma.
Mm.
This is gonna be a lot. He looks at him. But I need the names and descriptions of as many of the students as you can remember that were there when your school got destroyed.
Well, that's fairly easy. I remember every single one.
Wonderful. Tycen scribbles all of it.
You have 20 names.
You have an exact number for me?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh. I'll also point out that the number that were in the place was 1.
Yeah, in the place was 1.
The rest...
But you had 20 students total.
Yeah, the other
20 students total.
Yeah, the other 19. Last you knew, your father-in-law had.
Indeed, which makes this even more troubling.
Then who were the other 3? Oh, the other 3 were the ones your dad had. Never mind.
They were of
father-in-law.
Yeah.
Your father-in-law had. Sorry.
Yes.
Did I say
Okay.
dad?
No, it was father-in-law. You said father-in-law. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Russell was one of the 4 that was at the university, and he was the one that was with Narissa when the school blew up. The other 19 were fine. I just was forbidden to see them.
Gregory.
So how the hell?
And were they all human?
No.
Okay. Just the ones that you saw today were?
Yes.
Marvelous. I'm just writing it down so that in case I run across a room and I recognize one of them, I can make mental note of that.
What time of day
I now have...
Or,
what do you mean?
Alright, is this a day op or is this a night op?
It would be day op, I'm assuming.
It's gonna kind of go on like right after we get done. It's gonna be like, okay, break, here we go.
Okay.
Thorn, do you have a way to turn yourself invisible too?
Absolutely not.
The optimist.
Great.
But I imagine if I had to, I could run quite quickly as I have in the past.
I got you, fam.
Don't ever say that again.
I mean, we are, but oh.
Don't worry, we Gucci.
Are the
Now.
most Gucci.
I'm going to go to someplace in this room where we can pee. Where I can pee.
What the fuck?
And I'm gonna drop a fiery load. Okay.
What the fuck? Okay.
Tycen just kind of
Alright, just 5-minute break, everybody.
Tycen takes a brief departure, and as he walks away, there's just this stress noise.
He was holding that for a while.
Likely. How
It's
long
like
have you all
it's like
been
a
in this?
deflating balloon at that point. It just kind of goes on for a very long time as he walks away, and then just eventually just dies. And I'm going to go pee.
Okay.
Good luck.
While he does that,
What would you guys like your druid friends to do?
Does Lia know how to play any instruments?
Let me check. No.
I have a +9 to my pan flute checks, and I really just want to play a song with someone.
Just throw down.
Just throw down, yeah, okay.
In celebration of our plan just whip out that pan flute. Celebratory fanfare.
Celebratory fanfare. Okay, that would probably.
Hoopla, fanfare.
I have a lute.
Yo, that's a band right there.
Yeah, we just need a
Yeah, Viran, we should have just been playing something rather than cards.
Yeah.
something. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly.
What's Viren's plan in this plan of plans,
What's-
Day of Days?
I thought I was staying behind because
I'm just confirming.
I don't want to, but like it just happens when you have several stealth missions in a row. Like the fighter just kind of has to stay behind, and it sucks.
I mean, I guess
You can also just strip, clearly.
the druids could poodle you.
They could poodle him, but I can't. My invisibility won't reach out to him. I can't mice people. I can't invisibility the mice druids.
Well,
Here,
I mean,
They're
they
just
can-
fanfare.
floating druids.
Yay, fanfare!
I mean,
Yeah.
the druids.
If
they're
you
ten-
want to go, I could spend
No.
just spend a higher limit spell slot and send you.
I mean, the druids.
By the way, Ty, I sent you a list.
Yeah, the druids are going to wild shape as the druids do, and if you want them to, I don't know, go anywhere or stay outside doing eagle things like they have been doing, they can do that. I was just pointing out that they are capable of polymorphing someone and holding that for an hour.
Yes, but Viren would have the intelligence of that thing.
Yeah. I mean, it would be more of a, oh shit, throws him down. It's like, what's that rat? Oh shit!
Just a tank in your pocket.
Just throws a freaking rat at the ground. It turns into Viren, who goes strong immediately.
I'm liking this
Do you,
idea.
want, do you want to come, Viren?
Yes.
Okay, I can turn you invisible too. Because I have 5th levels. I
Because I have 5th level.
have 5th level. So I think that's the whole party going on stuff this time.
Which
Yay.
armor are you gonna use, Viren?
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and change out back to the mithril. Yeah.
I have an out of character question. When Lia throws her blankets, does she just re-summon them, or do we?
Oh
just
yeah,
bring
they just
them back to her?
She has the bag of blankets.
manifest. They just manifest out of nowhere. It's really quite fascinating.
It's the astral
Yeah.
plane of blankets.
True,
Set blank
trap
later.
on the fly.
Or, and depending on how serious she's going, and if she opens up her reality mark, oh my god. Yeah.
Oh great, plus 21. Yeah, that seems fit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's roughly like level 20 artificer modifier. That's about right.
I mean, when it's a noble phantasm on the scale of a reality marble.
Yes.
Uh,
I'll always love that reference. Yes.
See,
Okay.
now you just have to have her put I forget if it's 10 or 11. You just have to have her put 10 or 11 levels into rogue so that she can get the peerless skill or whatever it's called.
oh,
Unlimited blanket works.
reliable talent.
Yeah, reliable talent. There you go.
Okay, so all right, let me make sure. I'm just writing. This is the
2 separate squads. We have Alpha Squad, which is Akuma, Ravan.
okay.
They're gonna keep up the disguise and kind of just Wander the university. Be unsuspicious, but also be suspicious. Just be suspicious. Just be suspicious. Just be suspicious.
God damn it.
Beta Squad. The Doo-Doos. The Druids. The Drews.
Excuse me, did you just call Viran a beta, sir?
No, the Druids. You're not a Druid. You're part of
I thought I was going with Delta.
You're
Okay.
going with me.
I'm good with Delta. Charlie. Yeah, exactly. You're just skipping Charlie.
Okay, yes, I'm skipping Charlie. Nobody asked what happened to Charlie. We do not speak of Chase.
All right, so we'll go with Delta. Okay.
Is there an actual like? Is there a Greek C, or is it just colloquial that people like went Alpha Beta Charlie? Because Charlie isn't Greek, right? That's not like.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I think I may have been going by military.
Right, military terms. Yeah. Yeah, I know that.
There is no C.
Yeah, okay, I didn't think so.
Oh.
It goes to Gamma, which is, it's just something else.
After Delta, I assume.
It goes Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon, Zeta, etc., etc.
Oh, God.
Can we move on from this?
Yeah. Okay.
Glad we're talking Greek letters. Delta's Viran, Thorn, and Gibraltar, and Tycen.
A Beta, the Druids.
The Druids.
Are there instructions to just do eagle things on the roof, or are they?
Be passively investigative. Look for the kids. If you can land on windowsills.
Okay.
And peer in unsuspiciously.
Here, I can help.
Peeping Toms.
There, I helped. Song of Never mind. Just ignore me.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
I wasn't looking at that, but good job.
Okay, I think I got just. Tycen, you were invisifying how many people?
4, including myself.
Okay.
That's only a 4th level slot, right?
That's
I have to
fifth,
check, but I think it's a 5th, but I can do it twice because I can use sorcery points to regain it.
He said 4 people including himself, right?
Yeah.
It might be a 4th.
Oh,
level.
wait, you're right. You're
It's-
right. I
yeah,
don't know what I'm thinking. You're
it's
right.
It's 3 additionals and it starts at 2. So.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
So, time to get the eagle tokens out. Let's see, eagle. All right.
And then the Shadow Fae can just be doing things.
Well, yeah, the 2 people, the other 2 that are not Fenway they're doing their own thing.
Yeah, they can stay behind. Fenway can either accompany us if she wants to stay with like Tycen's squad, or she can stay back at the base, or she can go with Akuma if she thinks she could be invisible with them.
Last time I gave her a bit of a mission to go reinvestigate the area that we killed. What's his name?
Oh, the Jarl's Manor, which she can go do that. Which she's just got to wait till dusk to go do that. But she can be prepping to do that if you want.
Yes.
Okay, then she's doing her own thing. Right then. Let me drop her down there. Down there. Okay, so we're going to say that it's 7 p.m. now that you got all the stuff taken care of. So before I just move everyone's frickin' tokens onto this map and then possibly onto submaps, so you guys go under your you guys go in your disguises, and you've got your invisibility. You make it to the university. It's starting to thin out on people there. There are still the 2 guards in front of the blue building, or the blue roof building to the left on the map. I'll get them back on in a second. And the building on the right, that's the one where Akuma saw the kids. The residence one is up in the top left corner.
The orange one is where
Yep.
Akuma saw the kids?
The orange one on the right.
Nice. There's only one orange one, right?
There's another one
I'll
up.
be-
up
Oh,
top left
that's
corner.
the dormitories.
Yes.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Okay. My pages have now exceeded 5 pages. My notes. For one session.
All right. Cool. All right. I'm just okay. So I'm gonna put. I need to get the university map up. Who's in? Okay. I'm gonna boop the druids just on the rooftops for now. They're doing eagle things.
Okay, yes, I do have to do it 5th.
Okay.
So, 5th level invisibility. We're good.
All right.
We Gucci.
So, which one do you want? Which of the 2 groups do you want to start out with? Do you want to start with Alpha group or Delta group? Alpha group being Akuma and Ravan.
Let's do Alpha first, because they're not going to know anything.
Oh, Jesus.
Or they're not going to know where we are. So their object is just to kind of rush through the area, and I feel like we're going to take a little more time.
Okay. Where are you going first?
I'm going to mute myself.
Christ. We probably, and it's the
I
same
did say I
day.
was going to dormitories.
It is, yes, it is
Right.
it is the early evening of the same day.
Going to the dormitory, and the guards are still at that one post.
Yep.
Okay. And the one building we went in, like those are just 2 entrances to the same building, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna. Christ. And we're disguised already.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to go into the entrance, like further up on the map, the one that we didn't go in before.
Oh, okay, so you're going into the Lab 10 building just in the upper entrance, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Let me just do something real quick. That's just so I know who's who. Okay. All right, I will bring that map back up.
By the way, I don't actually. You know what? No, this is going to be relevant, especially if all 20 of them are fucking here. Since they're my kids, I made them.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm sending you this. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
If I've misspelled the one name you gave the one kid, I'm sorry. Because I can't see the list.
It's probably not a problem.
All right.
Okay, Ravan and Akuma.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry about all that.
No problem. All right, you are now in that entrance. You see the doors to the laboratory where you saw the kids to your right.
Indeed.
There are two people just lounging in the lounge area ahead of you. They are they is in the D&D terms the typical ye old students, as it appears.
Gotcha. And they're not my students.
They are Genasis. They are locals.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put 2 tokens on there.
Okay.
And yeah, they are. Of course, these tokens look hostile as fuck, but it's because I didn't make 100.
Right.
I didn't make 1,000,001 tokens for every single type of civilian in this place. All right. Hold one quick moment. Oop. There we go.
My God, Akuma, waited. That DM came at a very unexpected moment.
Like you wanted names. But okay. So they're not paying attention to us. So
Okay. All right. Sorry, I had to roll some tables. I'm good now.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna do these every hour. Just gonna tell. Or every.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So, is there anything worth noting just in this room besides the students, or is it just the typical lounge area?
Oh, it is a typical lounge area. Nothing about. Let me check one thing real quick.
Remember, passive investigation is 17.
Passive. Yeah, there is. Yeah, nothing of note in this room.
Okay.
Immediate room. So.
Okay. 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 And there were stairs on the other side of the room, right?
Yes,
Like
those stairs. Up? Oh, yes, they go up.
I turn to Ravon, give him a nod, and we go up the stairs.
Okay. Let me.
Reminder, I do give them back the pins.
Indeed,
so they
we
aren't
have the
coming
pins.
without them. Just FYI, I do have Akuma's wedding ring.
Yes. You have my wedding ring.
Just an FYI, in case shit goes in.
I was gonna say, like, those kids definitely know that wedding ring. Like, they saw it every damn day.
All right, I'm gonna shift you guys to over here. You come to the second floor. It seems to be another lounge area, kind of mimicking the ways as university buildings tend to cookie cutter things on different floors. But and like the previous floor, there is there is a door to the kind of to the east or right on the map. Kind of looks like the lab maps, and another hallway that goes down the hall south on the map.
Okay. This whole thing just makes me.
There are 4 students up here.
I was gonna say I don't see the students whatsoever.
I'm working on it.
Okay, no worries.
Yep.
All Genasi again.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. now either. Right, I'm getting nervous. Not good. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. All right. So, not paying too much mind to the students. Maybe a quick nod to acknowledge them if they look in our direction. I go towards the door. I go towards the lab.
Okay. Do you go? Or look through the door? Open the door?
Indeed.
All right. It is the upper balcony of the lab that your students were in, and they are still there. I'll get that updated in a moment. So think about what you're gonna do.
Are the elves still in the room?
Yes, they are.
Okay. Is the one wood elf in the room?
She is not.
Okay, good. It's literally just... Okay, go for it. Sorry.
To the right, on the walkway, there are doors to what looks like offices.
Oh boy. Do any of them notice us?
Let me see. At this time, no. They are still working.
Okay. I look at the boys for a moment. Again, trying to keep my composure. And then I just kind of once again nod to Rahan, and we start nonchalantly, but also kind of quietly, like trying not to draw too much attention. We try the one off in the corner.
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
So we're trying not to draw too much attention to ourselves when we got on the balcony, and we go towards the one office. That's right there in the corner, yeah.
Okay. Well, okay, so that door in the corner goes back out to the hallway. There's two of them are there's two doors right next to each other on the far south end, kind of towards the middle. One second, let me get these boys on here. That's what I'm having. All right. So, here's there and Gregory, and I'll move them over here. Yeah, it's a two map with 2 layers. Okay. And So okay, so you're gonna walk on. You're gonna try to walk over to the labs. All right, I'm gonna have you guys roll stealth for this one to get over to the labs. All right, not to get over to the office doors.
Oh, jeez. All right. Well, I was gonna say, do you have control of me, or does
Tycen does.
Ty? I need you, bud.
He did. Oh my, you guys are rocking it.
Oh.
A 9 and a 6 from Ravan. All right, so zooming in. Let me. Yeah. So walking down this railing, and it rattles.
It makes noise.
It makes noise as it does, and the two Amalians, they look up at you. They see you. They kind of look like
they recognize us from earlier.
Yeah,
and I just kind of wave.
Okay.
Again, just nonchalant. Like, we've done our business with them. Everything's fine. We're just here.
Okay. They don't have any particular reaction. They just kind of walk back over. One walks back over towards Gregory, and the other one walks 1, 2, 3. Where are the? Oop! What did I just move? Oop! The other one walks over close to the tables. Who's that on the map?
Do any of the boys notice us, or is it just the elves?
I think. Let me check the boys. Yeah, they also notice you.
And I think it was Gregory who recognized me the first time, not Russell.
I believe so.
All right. Does he have any sort of reaction to seeing me again, or?
He looks up at you. He looks like he may recognize the two of you in general, but keeps working.
Smart boy. All right. So yeah, we just move on to the office.
Okay. All right. So you get by the office door, and let me see if there's a thing. Okay, so there's an office door here. It is a wooden door, but has a glass window on it, like kind of a small glass window. It is dark. It's dark in there. Doesn't look like there's anyone in there currently right now. And in yeah, it would have a name on it. In Elvish, it says Shava's office.
Ooh.
Looking through now looking in through the Tycen perception for Akuma. 15. Good. So looking through the window, you see on the exact opposite side of the room, like if you were to go into this door and just keep walking straight, there appears to be another door on the other side. Into an open area, and through that window you kind of see an open area similar to what you saw in the other lab.
Oh, so this is one of the offices. Okay.
So yeah, it appears that it has a door going into each one.
Fair enough.
I will say that as you got close to the offices, the elves down there start paying a little more attention to you.
Okay. I would have noticed this, of course.
Yes.
So yeah,
The-
then
The door.
I just kinda,
Oh, and I'll just say because you're right next to it and would see it. The door adjacent to it has also an Elvish Lausian's office. Also dark. And
I keep my composure.
Like looking through it has since you're probably already looking for it at this point, has another door on the other side.
Huh. Tyson's reaction. You happy I did this now? Okay, so I just kind of, again, I keep my composure and I just kind of, without even looking at the elves, I just kind of shrug, and then I just kind of start making my way back to where I came, from whence I came.
All right, so you will pass one of the doors that goes back to the hallway before getting to the door you came in. Do you want to go through that door instead, or do you want to?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So you leave. They don't stop you. They're eyeballing you like, what the fuck? Or I mean, not okay. Not that extreme, but kind of like what do they want? Kind of a thing. And you come back, and it's a hallway, and revealing that now. So the hallway goes down, and like below on the floor below, there are two doors going down, kind of similarly spaced out. Going straight down the hall, it comes to a dead end, but two doors facing down that way to your left on the map to the right.
Okay.
In the relative area that the other lab would be, as you remember, the other lab was a high ceiling lab as well.
All right. And I was gonna say, there's no one else around me right now besides the students over there.
Besides the students, that's it.
All right. So I start making my way further down the hallway.
Okay.
And I'm going to. Okay.
Let me. Sorry. Nope, it's okay. I guess got to. Oh boy. Okay, you're good. Yep, I just had to.
All right. Okay. So I'm going to. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Do I have this board? I'm trying to. Do I have? Since it seems that we're out of earshot, do I have sending paired?
Hey Tyson, while he's thinking, pop me another perception for him for something for something retro. Akuma, when you seeing now on the second story, or this on the upper area of that lab, you got a 20 this time, so that kind of works out story-wise better. That now that you're actually at eye level of it, you see on the ceiling of this lab one of those gem devices that similar to the ones you saw in the Jarl Manor.
Oh. God damn it.
But it's just doing its due.
Okay. Oh boy. Tyson's reaction. Oh yeah, this is bad. This is very bad. Okay, well, God. I don't think I have sending prepared. Is anyone within 120 feet?
Several. Or wait, are you talking about people you know?
Party members, yes.
Party members. Let me do some. I gotta scan some other maps real quick. I think yes, but I think the dormitories are within range of that. Let's see, university map. Those are 5. You would be roughly right here. Yes. I believe everyone is within range of that.
Beautiful. Message straight to Tycen. Tycen, listen right now. Be very careful. Dalcian's office is here. He could be here. And what's the other one's name again?
Shava.
Shava's office is here. So she could be here. This could be very bad. Be very careful, please. You're muted, babe.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Like,
is that...
I couldn't hear. I lost all sense of hearing. I didn't know what happened.
Okay, well, you're in 120 feet, so even without sending, I can send you message. Like, so, like, since me and Ravan are outside of earshot of anyone else right now, I send Tycen a message saying, Tycen, right now, be very, very careful. Both Shava and Laucian's office, and they could be here on the premise. Be careful, please. Could you hear me then? Tyler, you're not helping.
Oh, I just muted myself. I forgot about that. Tycen's reply, because he can reply to Akuma's sending without casting a spell, or Akuma's message without casting a spell. So it doesn't break his
Concentration.
invisibility. Is cool. I'll definitely investigate that.
Okay. So back to Akuma and Ravan.
Indeed.
You've got the 2 double doors, which you may presume go to the same room as they did below on the first floor.
Indeed. It's like solid door, or is there a window like the other doors?
These are solid doors.
Okay. I just peek in real quick.
All right, like in the other lab, it is a upper railing area of the other lab that you saw, and it is empty.
It's empty. Okay.
But looking, since you're aware of the other one and would know to look for it, there is also a gem device directly above the pool, sitting there as they do.
As you do. Oh boy. Okay. I go onto the railing.
Okay.
Okay. And I go towards the office.
Okay. They appear to be the same offices. You reach the other side, or the other doors of them.
I attempt. I try the doorknob.
It's locked.
I figured. And the other one's locked as well.
Yeah.
Of course. Okay.
Like the other one, it does have a glass window.
Right, but it's too dark to really see anything in there, right?
I mean, you can make out what's in there. You do see a couch and whatnot. Well, wait, you're a fire Genasi. You have dark vision.
Indeed, I do.
It's, yeah, it's, you can, from that side, you can see a couch, a bookshelf. Looks like another desk to the left. You can't see what's in the bottom left corner from your perspective. If it's a rectangle, it's a rectangle office by the looks of it. But there is in no way, shape, or form any light coming from it.
Right. And nothing else like really catches my eye, like just off of the passive investigation. It's just bare bones.
There are on the desk that you can see. There are. Let's see. There are a handful of documents on the desk that you can see. Here, I will unmask that. Oh, are we still in mask mode? We are. Shift. So yeah, that'll be up in a moment. But yeah, there are a handful of documents and books out on the one desk that you can see to the left of the couch.
Okay. All right. And I check the other office.
Okay. On that one, same type of ordeal. So to the right, like right next to the immediate right of the door, you see the edge of a sofa. Like the other office, it is empty. There is a bookshelf with a bunch of stuff in it. There's an iron chest, and you can see the corner of what looks like a grand desk. And I mean Big Bang Theory Raj big ass desk.
Oh, jeez.
You can see a candle on it. It is not lit.
Okay. Let's see. There's not much else we can really do in it. I'm not gonna attempt fate here. So, okay, it's safe to say we've basically checked almost the entire building besides actually getting in these rooms, yes?
There were some doors on the first floor. There were double doors that on the first floor there were double doors. I'll shift over to them. That appear seemingly from the two locations that you know go in between on the first floor. The offices appear to make up the gap between on the second floor. On the first floor there was an area that you have not explored. There is a door on the first and second floor. On the first floor in both labs.
Right. Okay. All right, so I guess we head back down to the first floor.
Okay. So, all right, so I know you can fly because there's no there are stairs in the other room, but they're not stairs in here. So let me check Ravon real quick. What's your spell? Does he have? He does. He's gonna stay up on the railing. Where he can see you still, as you fly down.
Well, I don't.
Or you
I-
can.
we
Or he can walk around the long way and get there if that's what you want him to do.
Oh,
To get on the first floor. He just can't fly and get there immediately.
Oh, sorry. I got confused. Okay.
Here, I'll just have him walk down.
All right.
the
Yeah.
long
We
way.
just we go to the first floor.
Okay.
Like, by hook or by crook, we get to the first floor.
Yeah, there's. Okay. So back over here. Okay. So seeing there's a door here, and this would be, I believe. Oh yes, this one is in Primordial, and it just says storage room.
We look inside. Anywho.
All right, it is not locked, so you can go in, or you can see in first as I reveal, and Tycen pop me a perception. That one. Whoa, wait, whatever.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I think you double clicked it. Okay. All right. So inside this room, there's a series of cabinets and chests. And different laboratory supplies. Oh. I missed a spot. There we go. So yes, 4 cabinets and 4 iron chests.
Gotcha. Okay, so I go and check out the chests, I guess.
Okay. In the chests and the cabinets and whatnot, you find, make this public, a bunch of stuff. You find 6 flasks of alchemist fire, 15 empty glass bottles, 10 pieces of diamond dust, worth 100 gold pieces each. A block of incense, 6 ink bottles, 6 ink pens, 12 lab coats, a magnifying glass, and 3 flasks of oil.
Okay. Huh.
Do you wish to take
Good.
these items, or are you leaving them be?
Yeah, I'll take them.
Okay.
Put them in the bag of holding.
All right, I'm gonna drop them into the. What? Oh. Sorry, there was a bunch of stuff in the party sheet. And I was like, "What on earth? This stuff isn't." It was when I was doing the. It was when I was doing the how-to document. I put a random ass parcel in there. I was like, "Where the hell did magic carpet come from?" I'll put them in there for now. But they are in your bag of holding. Let me check. How many... Really? Only 4. Oh, that's weird. He hasn't used any of those today. Hold on, I gotta fix Ravon's spell slots weren't up to date. Okay. I think they were still in the mode that you fought Tempestus in. Okay. After you find this, he is going to he'll say, if you want, son, I could get you into those offices upstairs. May take a bit of my magical energy, but I can get you in there.
Okay. Oh crap! My stomach is hitting me right now. Can we pause there and go?
You want to go to the other group now?
Yes, please. At least for right now.
Okay. Alpha or Team Delta, we're gonna skip to you. You're going into the residence halls, correct?
Indeed.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my phone's about to die.
All right. Close that lab. Close this one too. All right. So I'm gonna guess you go into the one. Are you going through the one entrance it has?
We're going stealthily, yes.
Right. Okay. So in invisibility.
So I'm gonna like crack the door first, check and see if there's anyone behind it.
Nope. It is kind of just a general area. There is currently no one there.
Wonderful.
There'll be a map.
I go in.
Okay.
Stealthily. Super stealthily. Just...
Boop. And... Where are you, Gibraltar? Boop. Cool. And share. I should have shared this earlier. This might take a second. Hopefully not. Your area is on the bottom right. Scroll all the way down and you'll see open area. Or don't
Still loading.
I should have reloaded this one.
What?
All right, I'm back.
All right. Cool.
It's our turn now. It's just coming to it.
It just came to your guys' turn. So while it's loading, I'll describe what's... So you come into here, and immediately in front, it looks like you just see doors, and down the hallway there is just a bunch of doors with a seemingly staircase at the end. These doors are numbered, like, very generically. 1A, B, 1A, 1B, 1C, CD, EFG, etc., etc. Generically labeled.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say we each start looking indoors.
I would agree.
Okay. First door immediately you look through is an empty door.
Stealthily.
Yep.
Looking indoors.
Yeah, let's just have everyone roll advantage stealth.
I would have put
I'm assuming we passed on the trace.
Oh, you're past,
yeah, I did that before we turned.
Okay, that's fine.
Is that plus 10?
Yeah, he's gonna apply it.
It'll
He's gonna-
automatically roll it.
Oh, thank goodness.
Here, I'll just boop boop.
I know another reason I love Fantasy Ground.
All right, you're targeting. You're targeting all. You can pop it off, and good.
And it should automatically do the advantage thing for invisibility, right?
I don't think it does. So hold on, let me
I'll
make
just do it.
Let me. Yeah, everyone. Turn advantage on manually. Let me make sure that's okay. Good. Viran is on. 28, a 30. My God, a 27, and a 16.
He try.
God damn it, Viran.
Every time.
God damn.
I can't do it. Viran refuses the stealth. He has to clank, 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 clank.
Had you considered maybe putting some of those blankets in between your armor bits? I think that would help.
I will
Sir,
say.
I will kill you.
I will kill you.
Lovely knowing you.
I will say that Gibraltar's spell is making up a huge ass difference, but
Oh my gosh.
yeah. Anyway, the first room is a empty dorm room.
Okay. I don't spend any time in it.
Okay. Are you just gonna start
I'm gonna do like my stealthy head to the door, listen. If I hear voices, slowly like look under or something.
okay.
While Tycen is investigating around, I'm going to be keeping an eye out for anyone approaching us.
Okay.
I would like to help search, but I have somehow misplaced my map. So one sec while I find that.
I would like to provide help to Gibraltar if that's okay.
Okay. So you two are on lookout.
Keeping lookout, magic users investigating.
All right.
Okay. That was the first dorm room I went to. I'm just gonna keep moving. I'm gonna go all the way down just parallel. So I'll go to this room next.
All right.
Listen to the door.
It does sound like someone's in there. With your passive perception, we'll say.
Okay. I'm invisible. I'm just gonna crack the door open and take a peek in.
Okay. The door creaks open. There is a fire Genasi in there on the bed. Looks up at the door, wondering why it's creaked open. Begins walking towards the door.
I step back,
All right, and just shuts
leaving the door kind of open.
Yep. Just he looks through the door, looks outside, sees nothing, and since Tycen, you rolled a 28, and Gibraltar, who's closest, is a 30. He sees nothing, shuts the door, goes back in.
Very good.
The next one, I listen in.
Sounds like nothing.
I open the door.
No one's in there.
I shut the door.
Cool.
I'm doing this like sleight of hand slowly,
All right.
so as not to make as little noise as possible.
No noise in this one.
No noise in this one?
Yep.
Either? I do the same thing, I open.
All right. No one in there.
Wonderful. Next one. Oh, you guys have to remain in range for Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah, I finally got the map working.
Okay. That one.
What's the range of Pass Without a Trace? Is it 120?
It's, I believe, 30.
1 sec, I'm working on it. The dice tower is in my. Hold on, I need to unlock the dice tower.
Oh,
I
yeah.
kind of just moved the whole
That-
map, but I've got like 15 billion tabs open.
That glorious default dice tower location.
Yes.
Also, FYI, DM, I'm not controlling Maddie on. Or I'm not like moving Maddie's token around. I'm letting you do that on the other maps.
Yeah, I was moving them, because I think the other, so I didn't keep bothering the other or you guys too much. But okay, yeah, it sounds like there's someone in there.
Creek, open the door.
Yeah, there is a water Genasi there on the bed.
Slide it handedly. Slowly.
Okay.
Quietly.
Pop me a sleight of hand for this. And would this?
Would pass without a trace bonus affect that?
I don't think it
As
will,
it
but do it
stealthily
with.
in some way?
I don't think it will apply because it's specifically stealth, but you can roll with advantage.
Oh yeah, because I'm invisible.
Yes, just roll it with advantage. An 18. It does not appear to notice, but he's just.
It's just showing.
He's just doing homework, as it appears.
I shut the door again.
Okay.
I move on to the next one.
Yep, noise.
Noise.
Yeah.
Once again, sleight of hand opening the door.
Right. Fire Genasi in there. We're just gonna keep. Yeah, no. Is this the idea that to never go in there unless you see something interesting?
Unless I see a student, pretty much.
Unless you see a what?
A student of Akuma's.
Oh, gotcha. No, that. Then with the rolls, I'm just gonna fast track this. None of them are on this floor.
Nice.
Before we spend an hour doing this. There is a stairways
I
to
seem
a
be
second
loading
floor.
that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Check the door, not there. Check the door, not there. Check the door, not there.
I was persistent
Okay,
in covering it in case, but it's just. Well,
Moving into this room, anyone or anything of notice?
no, it is a lounge area. No one's currently here, and there is just a stairways going up.
Okay, I'm gonna look up the stairs. Anyone I see?
Nope.
Can I hear any noise up there?
Nope.
I go up.
All right. Go ahead, move to the area directly above.
I loot the stairs.
Oh no. I will hurt you.
Oh, come on. People are bound to drop some copper pieces on those.
So it's
Walking downstairs is hard.
It's another it appears to be another floor of rooms. Same course of action.
Yeah, same course of action.
Yes.
No student. No Akuma students. More Genasi. And a Fantasy Grounds is throwing a fit on my end. It's fixed. It'll be on your end momentarily. More stairs on the other end.
Going up or going down?
Going up. Same plan of or doesn't sound like there's anyone up there. Same plan of attack.
I steal a doorknob. Just kidding.
I
Yes,
steal a
same plan of
doorknob.
attack.
All right.
I loot a doorknob. No. Same plan of
Okay.
plan of attack.
You may move to the top left corner.
Just gonna go into this empty room and loot the rug. Don't mind me.
Now, getting to what I was
Hey,
somewhat.
I looted a hammock. I have 2 hammocks I looted at once.
All right. On the third floor, as you guys are moving on over there,
Hold up. Tycen is slowly. Viran's just having a nice dancing time moving up there.
all right. As you see, this time there are only 3 doors. Now the back wall you can see is actually an outer wall. But before it was in the outer wall was mostly dorms rooms. You see the outer wall. On the left side of the hallway, looking down the hallway, there's 3 larger doors. They are double doors. They are much nicer than the ones below, and they do have nameplates on them.
Wait, what? All 3 of these doors have nameplates on them?
Yes.
Much nicer. Bleh. Much nicer doors.
Much nicer doors.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up and kind of do like a quick run by and just read all the names on each of the doors without doing anything to the doors.
The first door the nameplate is in Primordial. Gibraltar, you see this to say President Kaze.
Somebody playing the trump card.
Thank you, Kanze. Very cool.
Am I the only one here that reads Primordial now?
In this particular
Akuma
group,
does.
yes. Akuma does, but he's not here. That's why I called you out specifically.
Yeah, that's what I think. Cool.
All right. I typed in Kaze as yeah. And Thorn, you've heard of that name, or you found out that name.
Yes.
3rd floor, 1st room, President Kaze. Not Predator Kaze.
No, he's the head of this university.
Next room.
Next room. Written in Elvish. So my Elvish speakers, Shava, Amalir.
Oh boy.
Not familiar with that one.
I wonder who it is.
Shut up, Viran. If you're not stealthy, you gotta be quiet.
Are you checking out 3rd room?
Uh-huh.
In Elvish, Lausi and Amalir.
You hear just a brief. Just this exhale of.
Fuck, we're not supposed to be here.
Tycen, and you look in the window. Okay, so I'm just.
Are there windows
There are windows, yes.
to each of the rooms?
No. The windows on the outer walls. On the
Okay.
upper part of the map. As you're looking out one of them, yeah, you see an eagle.
Peck.
I mean, it doesn't see me.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Good point.
I kind of wrap a as I keep moving.
Okay. All
God
right.
damn it.
Immediately draws both the Amaliers out of the room.
So what? All right. So,
I'm gonna go to President Kaze.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to his room. I'm
Hold on.
gonna put my head to the door, close my eyes, and focus on listening.
Roll me perception.
I'm an inspiration.
Cool.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it on this one.
Oh my god.
Not this door.
I see this door isn't good enough for you.
No, I want to save it for Lausian in case I need it. dice don't fail me now.
Dice don't fail me now.
You hear nothing. It is entirely quiet.
I stealthily creak open the doors.
It is locked.
Looking.
God damn it.
I have thieves' tools.
You may thieves.
Oh no. Oh god.
But so roll. What is?
Oh dear.
That's. What is that?
Dear
What is that
indeed.
flat? Is that just flat
It's
dexterity?
gonna be straight dex for me, I think,
Okay.
because I don't have proficiency in thieves' tools. I need to just get training in it from someone
Go ahead and roll it.
once.
Let Viran join you in on that because yeah, he could use that too.
Oh man,
There you go.
it opens.
Tyson just channels his inner Fenway and just. No, he remembers Dexterous picking a lock and just. I did it.
Yep, it opens.
Thor, you just hear this brief. Yes.
Nice work.
And he slips quietly into the room.
All right. In there is a red rug with a black couch. I think that's a shrink couch. Based on the tech. Oh yeah. Hopefully you guys are liking a lot of the new textures, but nothing's on it right now, but it looks like this could be like a large dining table, as if hosting good, decent number of people here is kind of a regular thing. Nothing's on them right now. It's all stowed away. Fireplace. It is not lit. There is another room over here.
Okay. There's nothing out on the table, right?
There is nothing on the table. It is cleared out. Maybe like a candle piece, or like a candles, but no, they're not lit.
Okay. I put my head to the door and I listen in again, channeling my inner me.
All right. Give me a perception.
Not 19?
Close.
Nope.
So close.
You hear nothing.
I don't think we've gotten a 19 yet.
Yeah,
I've
no,
been
there
watching
have been
for
I'm
no
it.
gonna try the
19s.
door.
It appears to be a bedroom. There is a bearskin rug on the ground. There is a burrow to the left and a full size, or like a queen size bed in there.
But no, I'm not gonna say
Next.
anything.
No one in the bed, correct?
No one's in the bed.
Okay, I go to the bureau. I open it.
Open the bureau. Okay.
The way both of you pronounce burrow, just
So,
I hate living.
I hate living.
All right. In there, you find a matter of clothing, some, professor gowns and laces as they would normally have. You do find a handful of documents. Some of them are, I will say they are written in primordial. Some of them, especially being a sage, you can tell that they look kind of just like they got university stamps on them, like the symbols you see around, so they're probably just university documents. You do find a scroll that looks very old. Rolled up. It's in the back of the and it's rolled up and sealed with a seal well, okay, it looks like it has been opened at some point, but it's been kind of just rolled up and bound. It has the seal that you would have last seen in the Jarl's room. Just anywhere in the Jarl Manor. It has basically his crest.
I'm going to try to open the thing without breaking the seal.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand.
While he's doing that, can I roll an investigation check to see how valuable this bear rug is?
Go ahead.
We're just. I'm not good at stealth. Let me just do this.
Let me just take this.
I just love how everyone's getting 18s and 20s.
I know. It's bullshit.
No, we're gonna get to Lausine's room, and there's gonna be like a trapped rug or something. We're just gonna all nat one our saves.
All right. So yeah, that rug could go for.
I'm gonna get feeble-minded.
That rug could go for 150 gold with the right buyer, roughly.
I'll take it. Fuck it.
Okay.
Where are you putting this rug?
In my pack. I don't know.
The rug does not turn invisible.
Actually, well, it would. It would because it'd become your carried items.
Yeah, it becomes your equipment.
It's weird like that. But anyway, yes, you do.
That is
Tycen,
weird. I
Tycen,
never really thought about that. How weird it is that just anything you put in your
Tycen
pack
is kind
just...
of like
Yeah.
cocks his head slowly at you and with like a minor pride and a tinge bit more respect. But you don't know this because he's invisible.
The thing is, you don't even know who's doing it. You just suddenly see the bear rug get up and then roll up and then disappear.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's fascinating.
And
Then it just hovers and then it's gone.
so,
Minor concern.
This is so you open the scroll, you get it. So it comes apart okay. The wax is not. So it definitely looks like it was opened a long time ago, and the only thing that was keeping it closed now was like just how like wax generally sticks to stuff, but not hardcore like hot sealed. You open it up. It is in primordial.
Gibraltar.
So if you hand the floating scroll to Gibraltar, he reads in primordial. September 18th, 5917. For the prosperity of the Genasi Legion, Jarl Infernus hereby commands Elamade University to begin implementation of the Good God Greek or Good God Gaelic, the Sorabachus plan, the Sori Biachus plan. In a few months, the noble bandit. Yeah, in the few months the noble bandits will.
Sore bitches.
Yeah, will be returning from Rindico with child captives. These children will be test samples for creating humanoid catalysts for our elemental ancestors. With a sufficient anchor to this world, the elementals will restore us to prosperity. This is as did it get cut off? I think that was supposed to say this is as Malsumus has guided. I will double check that later, but I think that's all it said. Funds have been allocated for the university to construct Lab 9. This lab will host the necessary experiments to achieve this goal. The purpose of this building shall not be known to the public. Only select members of the noble bandits and university staff will be aware of the plan. Revealing this plan will be considered treason. His noble majesty, Jarl Infernus.
Do you read that out loud, or are you just like getting him to read it over there?
I assume like very softly muttering it very, 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 very quietly.
Pretty much just Tycen can hear it without much of a
Unless Thorn is like over shoulder peeking.
Nah, he was over by the door.
Okay. Well, either way, it'll be all revealed.
You wouldn't even know unless you felt his breath on the nape of your neck.
I'll kind of move the other different documents up and see if any of them are relevant in terms of are they just schoolwork notes or
what Gibraltar being able to see in Primordial, they appear entirely school records. Grades,
Okay.
exams, charts, mundane
I tried to
information.
see if there are any names for the students of Akuma's.
You know, I just absolutely love how in universe we're like, these documents are just like floating, like a ghost is reading them, just as a ghost seeking answers.
All these names appear to be names associated with Genasi.
Okay, so none of them appear to be Akuma's students.
Yes.
Okay.
This is as Malsumus wishes. That was the typo.
Looking through there, is there any, like, signet or mini emblem or...
There is the Jarl's seal on it.
No. Okay. I'll put the stuff back. Looking through all the other papers, they're all just records, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to put it all back where I found it. Close the bureau.
Okay.
Did you find anything
Did you leave-
interesting over
Did
there?
you leave the old one too? The interesting
The old one from the interesting one? Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to put it right back where it was.
Okay.
You'll suddenly see the bed move as a figure kind of dives underneath the bed.
Can I just have Viran assume it's Tycen?
That's fine.
Feeling around. You can assume all you want. Feeling around for anything hidden under the bed. I'm investigating the bed.
It does not.
Viran just says in a macho voice, Tycen, why?
People hide things in their bed, okay? They never think you'll investigate where you fuck.
I'm not.
That's one way
Yeah,
to put it.
okay.
There appears to be nothing under the bed.
Marvelous. I punch a pillow and then move to the nightstand.
I don't like when DMs use the word appear. There doesn't appear to be anything under
I mean,
the
he
bed.
didn't ask for a roll, so...
No, I know.
I'm just fast tracking it, and nothing in the nightstand. Nothing else in the room. I'll just say that.
Okay. We're going out.
Okay.
Nothing else important.
We're not in the room either. We all got divided by 0.
All right. Where are
I'm
you?
gonna steal a candle.
Okay.
Still a kid. Okay.
Just a candle.
Why?
Why are you
And then I'll look
taking
at the
a
candelabra
candle?
and take the whole candelabra and just put it in the bag of
I-
holding because I'll realize it's suspicious.
Well,
Alright.
I mean, I'm sure it has value.
All right.
Hey,
Listen,
question.
I have to loot something.
I mean, there was a scroll back there that seemed interesting. But the candle,
Yes,
sure.
but they'll know that's missing. This can just be like, cleaned. And I'll put it...
Tycen, are you trying to make this look like it's a prank from one of the students?
Maybe. I put the candelabra in a corner of the room.
How valuable does this rug look, by the way?
God
This-
damn it.
This rug could be like. This is a fine ass rug. I would say 300 gold pieces. I will say it is taller than you, rolling on its better side.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, like did we take stuff from that closet? Bro, I'm sorry.
It's
No.
okay. You can call it.
We left everything in there.
We left all the clothes and everything in there.
But we took stuff out of it, right?
We took it out, but then we put it back.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to clarify that. Okay, all right. I won't do anything then. I was gonna knock the couch over just as like a last middle finger, but
Okay.
yeah, okay. If we're trying to make it look like the place is untouched, then yeah, let's go.
Tyson will slowly put the candelabra back on the.
Oh yeah, yeah. Except for the bear rug, of course. The bear rug is they're gonna have questions about that.
I'm sure it's just the annual bear rug streaking prank that they do every year, where the freshmen come.
Yeah.
A Naruto stealth run.
Okay.
Naruto. Damn it.
I Naruto sneak run to Shava's door,
Okay.
listening in.
Roll me perception.
Please.
Still good.
Yeah.
You don't hear anything.
Slowly opening the door.
Locked.
Okay.
That moment of silence every time. That's like,
Gonna try. If I think it might break, I'll pull back. Like if I get to a point where I feel like the thieves' tools might break, I'm just not gonna do it.
Okay.
By the way, DM, as we left the previous room, I realized
Sorry, what was that? As you leave, you do what?
as we left the previous room, I relocked it.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Again, they're not gonna worry about the missing bear rug.
All right, so this lock appears to be trickier, or is that a different one? Or this attempt at it, your attempt at it is unsuccessful.
Viran's already pulling out his halberd, by the way.
Tyson will take a step back. Not yet. Not yet. We don't want to blow our cover. Would I have
Okay.
by now gotten Akuma's message?
Yes.
So you just would have randomly heard Tyson go, "Oh, good, good, good. I'll investigate that later." Just
Investigate what?
oh, Akuma sent me a message.
Oh,
He
good.
found Java and Lausian's offices. I intend to loot.
Find them.
Ah,
Tyson kind of Naruto stealth sprints over to Lausian's door.
Okay.
Head to the door.
Roll it.
I knew it would be this door.
You don't hear anything.
I tried the door.
Go ahead.
Locked.
Yep. Oh yes.
Oh. I'm gonna inspiration this one. I want in this fucking room.
Double nat one. God damn it, Tyson.
Fuck.
You hit exactly the DC.
Oh.
It opens.
Thank God.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you
Alright.
forgot to uncover the map.
Yep. Or there we go. In this room, so
Okay.
more fireplace, couches, a variety of books on the one wall.
Ooh, 20 intelligence character is fascinated.
Tyson is fascinated.
books.
They are
Just you suddenly get all three of us just sprinting for books.
a lot of these
Right.
books. A lot of these books are. Some of them involve histories or religious texts, mostly around nature deities, specifically Sylvanas. That's the one that comes up the most. There are in different types of books that of arcane nature. A lot of mixtures of conjuration, some evocation, but a little bit of teleportation. It's a mix of things. Definitely a good number revolving around elementals. Looking at them, it is a lot of general knowledge that you would find in pretty much any university. It is not as thorough as you would say, like the stuff that Leah's been giving you from the Archdruid's research. Like his is definitely more groundbreaking stuff. This stuff is more of the generic stuff that is known to all wizards and most druids and stuff like that. There is there is a double door at the end of the mini hallway right there.
The couches are just couches. There's nothing.
Yep.
Okay. Once again, head to door, listening in. Anything? Roll it.
Oh yeah, roll it. You don't hear anything.
I try to open the door.
It's not locked.
I open the door.
Okay. In this room, there is an office with a series of scrolls, documents. There is an iron chest and another, we'll just say closet now, of stuff in or made of wood.
Okay. Realizing there's a lot in here and we're not going to have a lot of time, I kind of whisper, Viran, check the closet. Thorn, the chest. I'll take a look at the desk with Gibbsy and we'll try and see if there's anything to read. And if you need me to pick a lock on a chest, I'll try.
All right.
I wish to investigate for traps.
Go ahead, roll investigation.
Oh boy.
Thorn's like, any traps? Tycen's just, is it unlocked? Nope, I'm going in.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Viran gets munched by a closet mimic.
Yeah. Yeah. It appears to be a normal chest. That is, it's like
I didn't like the laugh before you said that. Actually,
it's
Basically,
because
Passing-
it's because if it were a mimic, my answer and you pass the check, my answer would be the chest smiles at you.
Jesus Christ.
Menacingly.
Casting anything is gonna lift invisibility, right?
Yes.
I would like to gently see if it is locked, like try and lift it a little bit.
just the most ginger attempt to open a chest.
It
Just be
is.
real friendly.
Chest.
It is.
Ask it if it will open nicely.
It is not locked. It's latched, but not locked.
Okay. Gently open up the latch.
All right. Inside there are a series of Oh, was there? No. Hold on one second.
I'll be right
One.
back. I'll be way quicker this time.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on for one more
Tycen,
day.
give me a. Sorry, I gotta rush through something.
Oh no.
Oh wait, you're. Okay, it's okay. We gotta just rewind a second. I totally missed something, but you would have caught it because your passive perception's high enough. I'm just gonna move everyone outside real quick. So
Goodness.
this is just Tycen at the door, looking through. You haven't. You wouldn't have had time to change any of this out anyway. Okay, so Tycen in this room, there is a gem device.
Does it look active?
It looks like one of those in Fargrim.
That would trigger if we got too close?
Yes, your staff is reacting.
Oh, shit. But the device hasn't triggered yet.
It has not triggered. It appears that your staff, like before, is canceling it out. For you specifically.
Oh,
case,
okay. So I missed something.
I had to retro. I had to back us up for a second because there was something in there, but Tycen would have caught it before he went in.
There was an
Okay.
active gem device.
Yeah, I see that. Fuck.
So,
That was
but Tycen is safe because he has the staff.
Yeah, because he's looking in,
Right.
the staff is canceling it out, so it's not seeing anyone right now.
So I'll just go in alone
Okay.
and kind of motion for everyone else to just back up a bit. Just in case. And I'll go in and kind of just investigate on my own.
Okay. Sorry, I totally missed that pin that I had on the map. But, are you just gonna leave the trap alone?
For now, yes.
Okay. On the desk, there's a series of documents, particularly one you find written in Sylvan,
Okay.
which you know. You're gonna read it?
Yes. I'm trying to read as much as I can. Whatever's in Primordial, I'm kind of setting by the door.
It is
I'll
called
kind of
the...
like gather in the...
You find a scroll listed the Toysage plan. For those who have wronged me since leaving Rumenheim, they will know what it ultimately costs. The first I strike will be Vaimei-Laga. The village of Goliath, protected by Yama, will serve as a test of strength and a punishment. Vanowath will turn it to ash and set the stage for the Minadel region. Trost will be next. Its destruction would confirm our strength, but it isn't entirely necessary, for it will be engulfed in ash eventually. Once finished in Trost, Varus will continue to Jormungandr to test our generators. If one generator can sustain enough elementals to hold back the largest force in the east, then it should be adequate to sustain an Elder. Meanwhile, Vanowath will meet up with Mindardus and I in the Sylvan Forest. We will take the old man's research and unleash the horde on Sylvain, thus fulfilling justice on two more. With all tests finished, I will have the information required to proceed with the Maid Seer and the Minion plan, or in the Minion. The Countess and I will be together soon.
And these files will all be public, yes. Later.
Yeah, they're PDFs. I will put them in very soon. You don't need to copy them down.
Wonderful. Otherwise, I was going to be writing the whole thing down.
Okay.
Yeah,
there's a lot there.
Okay. So it all lines up, except for when he went, including when he went to go get it. So it confirms he was there, and not just an illusion that Vanowath or another person was projecting.
Yeah.
To be him.
Yeah. What you saw was definitely an illusion, but you could take from this that
what we
he was
saw
in the
was an
area.
illusion, but now we confirm that he was indeed there. Like, he was probably the one controlling the illusion of himself in the room. The major image.
Reasonable assumption.
Because my other assumption was just when Mindardus or Vanowath were just trying to fuck with us. Interesting point of note. I'll kind of like make mental notes reminding myself to scribble all of this down in my journal once I get back so I can see what I'm writing.
Thorn like quietly whisper calls like, "How's it going in there?"
Good.
I'm
now,
naked, Tycen replies.
now, I don't want the thing to trigger. I keep moving. I move to the chest. If you want to keep... Do you want me to investigate it?
Sounds like a personal problem. Viran calls in.
It's okay. We can keep the investigation from before, since I pretty much already said it. It's a chest, not locked, and you may open it.
I open.
All right. Inside is a number of gems. One thing that notices sticks out is a book. It is think of like more of a journal book, handwritten, not like a mass copy. It doesn't have any special names on it. It appears to be a personal book of some sort.
Okay. I'm gonna look at it. Do I feel like I will have enough time to read it?
It does not open.
It does not open?
Correct. You find yourself unable to open it.
Okay. Would I know what is happening here, like magically?
Roll Arcana. Yes, this appears to be an arcane lock spell.
Oh.
An eagle taps on the window.
Oh yeah, because it just sees a book covering.
Yeah. It is interesting.
Wait, can you please explain to me how it got... is that an alleyway where those windows are?
Oh no, that's just dead space.
It's different floors. He can't.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay.
It's just a divider.
So we're on the 3rd floor, and they've kind of just been following random doors opening and making assumptions.
Right, yeah, I gotcha. Forgot that was a different floor.
Oh, I can't assume that this is Varys or Lia. I'm gonna go to the window. Can I crack the window?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper out. Only Lia, there's a gem device in here.
Click.
I don't want anyone triggering it.
The book opens.
Oh.
Lia opened the book as an owl.
She didn't do anything.
And she's an eagle, not an owl.
Arcane lock spells are password locked.
Oh.
What?
Somebody said something.
Lia.
I'm gonna be alright. It opens. I'm gonna be honest. Remember when I said that there was a 6-pager?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
That's what it is. We don't. If you just want to, we don't have. I don't know if you want to go over this now.
Oh god, is there too long didn't read version of this?
This is gonna have to definitely be... Okay, Cliff notes this.
Yeah, please.
But definitely PDF it. Because I'm gonna read the whole damn thing.
Of course you are.
But...
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay.
I mean, this is why there's PDFs now. This.
Oh my. Oh, wait.
I love how not in the entire party can read it anyway because it's all in elf.
I'm not bothering keeping, or I'm assuming that Tycen's not going to keep the secret, but if he is, then we'll...
Right, yeah, no, I'm just saying the entire party...
I'm definitely not. Damn, I didn't even realize that was the password.
What? I'm very confused right now.
The password was Lia.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. I'm gonna speed read it. And then close the book. Say Lia again to try to lock it.
I believe that's how it works. Yes, it does lock. I'm pretty sure it will relock because you haven't dispelled it.
Yeah, and then I'll place it back.
Okay, I will say that there is a lot of stuff in there to take in a single read.
Okay, hold on.
Have you found anything that would be good evidence yet?
Roll me Roll me and Tycen, give me a.
You know what?
Investigation.
Fuck it, I'm stealing the book.
Okay, and give me another investigation for something else.
Shit.
Okay. I will say that this room is fairly dusty.
Oh, okay, good. I steal the book.
Okay. Infer with that what you want, but okay.
Okay, moving on to the bureau.
There is some clothes. It is mostly cleaned out.
Okay.
Nothing of significant interest in there. Was mostly a couple garments.
I'm gonna do a last passive walk over the room looking for anything arcane in nature.
Other than a few gems in the one chest and the big ass gem trap in the middle, that is pretty much it that you find.
I take all the gems.
Okay, we'll deal with that later on how many there are.
There's probably a shit ton. I'm gonna need to empty the bag of holding at some point.
The chest wasn't overfilled with them, but you know, I'll roll a number of each type in there later on. All right, what do you like to do next?
I'm gonna leave the gem trap for now.
Okay.
And after checking out the bed,
Nothing's in the bed.
I look both ways.
Both ways.
I
Where?
look back at the door.
Oh, okay.
I look at the bed. I move the pillow. And I pee on it.
Great.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pee on like the underneath the pillow area.
Yeah, great.
Bubba.
As it were foretold. Okay, not stopping you.
I'm invisible. You just suddenly see this trickle. It's not a lot.
That's...
He peed before you left. And then I'm just gonna move the pillow back, pat it, satisfied with myself, and slip out.
Right. Okay.
And it was the aroma of piss that activates the machine. No.
Listen, the room was dusty, okay? This was Tyson's, like, minor revenge. I need to plug in this thing.
What would
Thorn
you
over here just vibing, just looking at the books.
I kind of wanted to do an investigation to see if any of them will like our secret door opening
She
books.
wants to, like, start pulling on books. I want to look for a book on direwolves.
Damn it all.
All right. I mean, you can roll if you want.
Heck yeah, investigation.
DM is investigation. Okay.
I pass with 7
Well.
please.
You don't seem to find anything.
Good
And
book.
I'm looking for direwolf books.
Yes, you find direwolf books.
Cool. I take as many of them as I can.
There's one
I take it.
on wolves in
If I
general.
find any other cool books along the way that look suspicious or dangerous or possibly written in Primordial, I take them as well.
I mean, some of them are written in Primordial, but it is some general stuff about elementals as it appears. Nothing of significance.
Nice.
It is-
I take the book on direwolves.
Okay.
I found with my pride, natural 20.
All right. What do you guys wish to do next?
I want to look for books on how giants used to fight in days of yore.
Go ahead
Do
and
it.
roll investigation.
I'm gonna now want this shit. Yay!
Nicely done.
I mean, yeah, you would find a couple things on the history of Vaimei-Laga and their yearly and their annual festival that they have that was 2 or 3 months ago, which was supposed to happen right before it was destroyed, or right after. It was supposed to happen, but it was destroyed right before it happened.
What was destroyed?
They have an annual festival. Uthal's village was destroyed, and that's what Uthal was doing in Minadel when he first showed up.
I see.
And then they saw smoke in the mountain.
Damn. Keep that.
Yeah, he's anime as fuck.
All Uthal's family are dead. Hooray.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Kind
I'm
of.
gonna kill you.
All right. So, so there's only about one room left that you tried the door at with thieves' tools. At least Tycen tried.
Okay. We might come back to this door. I don't wanna cast a spell that's gonna break my invisibility. Because then I'll have to recast invisibility, and I don't want to do that on all of us.
Wait, what door? This door?
Shava's. Because I definitely want to try the offices before all this shit is over. So if we're gonna go out, I don't want to go out here necessarily. I want to try to go for the offices and then get caught out. You follow me?
Okay.
If we have investigated everything but Shava's, I'll kind of whisper to the party explaining where Akuma was and that I would like to try to get there. If we get him out.
Okay. Yeah, you can start heading. It is now 7:30. You have a half hour left on your invisibility.
Okay.
And you guys are gonna make your way over to the lab 10. where Akuma
Yeah,
is?
we're gonna make our way over to where Akuma is, or where Akuma would probably just be leaving.
Well, Akuma never said what his intention was. I think he got overly stressed and we shifted over to you guys.
Akuma started to have a stomach ache and then decided, I want to go to the others. Help me.
I will shift.
I'm
us
okay
back.
now.
I will shift us back over.
All right.
Akuma's vomiting on the floor.
Shut up.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, I'm just gonna. All right, Akuma, you were outside the offices. Is that where you were last?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, you were outside the offices, and Ravan said that he could get you in.
Alrighty. Get us in. How?
We're all just gonna reconvene at the offices and be like, "What the fuck are you doing here? What the fuck are
he
you
just
doing
walks
here?"
out. It's teleportation, my boy.
Oh. That works. All right. Let's do it.
Okay. He will grab you, and he's going to dimension door to the office directly above, if that's where you'd like to go first.
Indeed.
Cool. You come on
Whoosh.
in here. Let me...
Kill you with the gem trap.
I might have an on-screen reading of that one journal at the end if people don't want to stick around that, but that's okay. Alright. Okay, so nothing happens. But, so in there's a desk, and then there's another desk of
You will get a desk, and
Maps.
you will get a desk.
maps and whatnot.
Sorry.
Some documents on the desk, on the upper desk.
I look at everything.
Cool. You speak Elvish. There is a piece of parchment on there, and it is labeled the Meon Plan. As with the portals to the 4 elemental planes, there are portals to the in-between planes as well. These portals can bring forth elementals that reside in those planes, none of which are the elders. However, these portals have a different potential use. These portals align with the material plane in areas that are similar to their respective environments. Once the alignment has been made, they begin to alter the environment to a more extreme. An amplification of the portals would result in an expansion of that environment, consuming any lands in its path. The ritual to amplify the portals will require 6 casters. The keepers are best suited for these rituals. 2 of these portals are already in alignment, those being the Frostfell and the Swamp of Oblivion. The other 2 have yet to align, and can be manually aligned if the environment is altered enough to be an adequate match. The Great Conflagration and the Fountains of Creation could soon be in alignment with enough power. Predicted environmental effects: Frostfell, radical decrease in temperature, frozen wells and irrigation, crop failures and dead livestock. Swamp of Oblivion, erosion of soil, water contamination, oversaturated farmland. Great conflagration.
Conflagration.
Alright. Ash storm.
Conflagration.
Okay. Ash storms, water contamination, block sunlight. Fountains of creation, lava eruptions, forest fires, settlements destroyed.
Yeah, I'd say so with lava eruptions. Fuck.
Found
Okay
in
then.
Shaba's office.
Okay. All right, let's I think that's all we can get from here. Let's get to the other one.
Alright. He pops another 4th level spell. And boop. So, again, nothing going on in here. Dark as hell. Well, not really, but you can see. Both of you can see. Okay. Where would you like to... There's an iron chest, there's a bookshelf, 2 bookshelves, and a desk. Desk does have drawers.
I investigate the desk first.
Okay. And let me... Oh, yeah, you pass this through the roof. Okay. You find a letter. It's written in common. It reads, addressed to L.A. It has come to my attention that you have inquired with many of my colleagues in the study of evocation. I must say your bold desire for particular destructive magic has left many disturbed. I, however, do not share this concern. While I do not personally have the knowledge you seek, I know who does. If you are willing to do a favor for me, I will tell you where to acquire this magic. R.Y. Ph.D.
R what? You motherfucker.
I'm so glad you're finding all this shit.
You sadistic mother. Okay. I'm taking this goddamn letter. I don't care if he notices it's gone.
Cool.
I am going to burn that old man alive, I swear. I investigate the books.
The books. Amongst in here, there is a series of a lot of books primarily on elementals. You find one, and I believe this has been mentioned in a couple documents that you have personally seen, so this one would come out, this one would stick out. The Elder Elementals, written in Primordial, which you guys have been pretty good about making sure that the just happens to have the right people in the right places. The Elder Elementals, Titans of the elemental planes, the ultimate destructive power. While they roam free in their respective planes, they are not easily summoned to this plane. Only at the major portals to the 4 core planes can they be brought to the material plane. Even after they've been successfully summoned through the portals, they can't remain here long. A significant amount of magical energy is required to sustain them. If they were adequately sustained, they could destroy entire cities without assistance. Very few creatures possess the strength to defeat these titans.
I'm gonna grab that as well.
Cool.
All right, and lastly, I investigate the chest.
There is nothing of interest in the chest. More elemental gems, if you have any more interest in them.
Just gems?
Yeah, the same kind of gem, like the item elemental, like blue elemental gem.
Oh, like you summon an elemental and shit. Okay.
Yeah, some of them are some of them appear to be unrefined, raw gems, so that they wouldn't be necessarily of use. But you saw that's kind of what the boys in the other room may have been working on.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna take them just in case.
Okay.
All right. Ravan can see Akuma is... Again, he's keeping his composure, but his fists are shaking. Let's get the hell out of here.
How do you wish to leave?
Let's just... Well, he can Dimension Door us at least out of the door. I'd say Dimension Door us back down into the storage area, and then we can just leave however we want.
Okay. Yep, that's fine. He does that. And so I'm going to guess you want to walk out on the lab that there aren't people in?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, you walk out of there without issue. You intend to leave the lab?
Yeah, we leave the lab, and since again we're
Hold on one quick moment. Oh, my phone disconnected. Okay, probably might have died. One brief moment. Gonna drag you into private. What exit do you go out of?
Uh-oh. This is important, isn't it? See, now you made me nervous. I'm gonna I'm gonna go out the exit from like the long hallway, like the one that we entered in from the last time, but I'm gonna exit out of that one.
To the south entrance. Okay, I'll drag you back after I get their answer.
People got moved to another call.
Yeah. What entrance do you guys go in? North or south of the one building? The lab 10. Which entrance do you guys wish to go into?
Akuma's still in the private room, by the way.
I know. I'm keeping him there for a reason. Are you going in the north entrance or the south entrance?
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna go into the... I'll ask the party. Back way or front way?
Why not the front?
Okay.
So the southern one? Farther down? Alright, cool. Alright, Akuma and Ravon walk out and the party sees them. You guys both picked the same entrance.
Okay.
You're all in the outside of Lab 10 right now with the eagles doing eagle things.
If I see Akuma, I'm gonna run over and kind of grab his arm, still invisible.
Okay.
Shut up. And I kind of drag him off with us over to a corner.
Don't ever fucking do that again.
Listen, I don't want to drop my invisibility. Come here, you... Okay. What did you find?
Well, I found plenty of gemstones, elemental gems that it appears my students have been working on. And then he pulls out the letter.
Did you go into the offices?
Yeah.
Nice, I approve.
Like, yeah, he didn't have much. He describes what was written on the notice or the letter in Shaba's office. Okay. And then again he points to the letter that he took from Lausian's office.
Okay.
This isn't good.
Okay.
This isn't good at all. And here he points to the initials at the bottom of the letter. Tycen, these are my father-in-law's initials. He's involved in this.
Akuma, your possibly not dead wife's family's fucked up.
Yeah, I knew that the second I met him.
Well, he's gonna die.
Oh no, trust me. I'll make it slow. Trust me.
No, don't make it slow. Then I think they can escape. We don't want that. Just make it fast and painless.
Well, it'll be fast. It won't be painless.
the
Either way.
spirit.
Either way. Okay, so you investigate the house. What's the last house we need to get to? The one that was super guarded.
Indeed. I look over. Is there still guards?
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Okay. This is perfect.
How?
No, fuck. I don't think all of us can sneak in with you two.
No, probably not. And it probably would take some real convincing to let us in. They're not. They don't. He taps the badge. They don't work with us. They're part of the city guard. They don't trust the bandits. I don't think I can get in.
Then we possibly don't try. I've got one more last room I want to check in the dormitories.
Well, what did you find? Ooh.
I explain in rapid detail.
Cool.
Cool. All right.
But I didn't look in Shava's office. I might have broken my thieves' tools.
Why did you piss in his bed?
You didn't break the.
I didn't explain that part. I tell no one I pissed in his bed.
Okay.
Your thieves' tools didn't break.
I know they didn't break, but they would have if I kept going. So, didn't want to do that. Let's go back. I can possibly stay under the door crack and Misty step in. And then I'll unlock the door from the inside.
Okay.
You won't be able to come, I don't think, unless maybe. Well, you're investigating dormitories, so you could. Just maybe stay in the lower floors below us.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, we're
by
talking.
the stairs or something.
Oh, we're talking about the actual dormitories. Okay.
Yes. Just maybe stay on like a couple of the lower floors and take a little bit of time, or stay on like the third floor. Not invisible.
Okay.
And if you hear people coming, you'll be the alert beacon. And just start talking.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to teleport in and get whoever I can inside the room.
Well, you're thinking
I'm gonna
dimension
teleport
door.
in and then unlock the door. No,
I was
I'm
about to
Misty
say.
stepping in. I'm gonna
Yeah,
Misty
that's-
step in, unlock the door. If I can't unlock the door, I'm just gonna investigate it by myself.
Okay.
I'm not gonna dimension door right now.
Okay.
I might need some of these valuable spell slots later.
Well, doesn't that mean like even if you Misty Step, that drops invisibility?
I Misty step, it drops invisibility for me, but I'm gonna re-up invisibility on all of us if I have to.
Okay.
Well, all of us except you, Nirvan, because you'll be fine.
Right.
So, okay. We go back to the dormitories.
Okay, where was Ravan and Akuma were hanging? Where in there on what floor?
I'm gonna say Ravan and Akuma are on the third floor, kind of like by the stairwell around the corner of the stairwell.
Okay,
Like I'll move Akuma to where like I kind of want him. Like right about there. Just not inside of the door, but like inside of Shava's door in case he needs to do stuff.
okay.
I'm gonna lay flush with the floor. Oh.
What?
Oh,
I have
what?
2 options here.
What?
I have 2 options here.
Okay.
I wonder if he's gonna think of the one that I was thinking of.
Oh God.
I'm going to drop DJ into the room.
Yep, that was it.
Hey, there you go.
Cool, DJ.
Okay.
Because DJ's now Rage Cat.
Where are my shift? Where's it both? Ah, there's DJ.
Oh,
yeah.
there's DJ.
The cat owl.
The cat owl.
Oh, well, it's gonna be an owl.
It's fine.
I mean, yes, I get it. It's a cat, but the token's gonna be an owl.
That's fair.
Because we're not going to make a multi-sided token for DJ.
I also don't have a cat token. There we go.
Ooh, a challenge for you.
I was gonna say,
You looking through his eyes?
I'm going to look through DJ's eyes.
Kind of similar to Lausian setup, less books, closed door.
DJ's going to turn around, look up. Does DJ see a way to unlock the door?
Have him roll dex.
oh God.
Roll dex. Okay, I need the dexterity of a cat. Here we go.
Oh,
Well,
that's
he
right.
does that.
Here, I'll give you a.
I'm adding a creature. I've got a on D&D Beyond, and I'll be able to tell you. I'll just roll a straight D20 and add it.
Okay.
Whatever modifier. Never mind. DJ's probably not going to do it.
Nah, I finagled with the lock, but had trouble. Couldn't get enough pull on it, or grip on it, I should say.
I need to.
Two up.
Hello? Oh, hold on. Audio error. Okay, talk. What the hell? There we go. There we go. I can
you
hear you now.
repeat that? Oh, hi.
Yep, I lost.
Why did that come from my computer?
Wide what?
That was scary.
Yeah, I was getting no route. I could get in but couldn't hear anything, so I changed locations, or I changed server location.
Nice.
We're good. I did not hear anything past the failed decks.
Failed dex. Tycen, Misty, step in.
Cool. You're no longer invisible.
I'm no longer invisible, yes. I need to mark off a spell slot. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Question. I never thought to use Misty Step this way, but is there like a small opening on the door?
I'm just gonna open the door.
That's probably a better idea.
Yeah, these
I'm
doors.
inside the room already.
Yeah, it was better. It was probably the Tycen's familiar way was probably a better way of doing it. These are finer doors, not as much gap with them, but it's open now. It is a possibility with some doors to Misty Step through, depending on how nice they
Right.
are. Okay, doors open. You may all enter.
You do see visible Tycen. I pick up DJ and put him on my shoulder.
Okay.
And then I decide that's a bad idea, and I send DJ outside of the room. And I'm gonna command DJ to go hang out with Akuma.
Okay.
Nirvana.
Akuma, a
Ooh,
cat shows up.
cool.
Just leaves,
Hey, DJ.
flies by.
Meow.
Uh,
Hairball.
more books of the same there. Generic. Nothing groundbreaking.
Door open. Or door here.
Roll perception. You don't hear anything.
Cool, open.
Empty room.
Not necessarily empty. I run to bureau. Or chest, I mean.
Run to chest. Opening it.
Yes.
It opens. There is a letter in there.
I
There
read
are also approximately 152 teeth.
It is written in Druidic.
Shit. I didn't read that for another few levels. I pocket the letter.
Okay.
Anything else inside of it?
Pretty much it.
Okay, just the letter in the chest. Shut the chest.
Okay.
I move on to the bureau.
As you shut the chest. Never mind.
Nothing of significance in there.
Cool. I steal her panties. Just kidding.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Just kidding. I don't pee in this bed.
How nice.
Oh,
of
what
you.
a gentleman.
Okay. And all right. What's your next plan of action?
Okay. We have information. I didn't see the kids, the rest of them. There's one more building left to explore. I'm going to look out the window. Is there any windows that are facing the building that we couldn't get into?
Yes, that one that you're all right next to is facing in that direction.
Okay. I really want to investigate.
I mean, then let's investigate.
Yeah. But I can only get 2 of us over there. Hey, Gibbsy, come here real quick.
What do you need?
Just come here. Stand next to me. Thorn, Viran, maybe go into Shava's bedroom. And shut the door.
Inside?
Yes, because you're going to be visible.
When he says that, I definitely make a note to stay away from windows.
Gibraltar.
How? Go ahead.
How do you feel about the two of us dimension dooring into that there? Because I don't, with dimension door, I can specify that far plus just a little bit further than that window. Teleport directly in there. Still underpass without a trace.
If we'll end up in a wall along the way, I'm down.
It should be fine. I'm gonna aim for a window.
There are no windows.
Oh, fuck. There are no windows in the building?
On that one.
You don't seem too confident in your ability to do it.
Oh, I
How
have
valuable
no
does
idea.
this? Go
I
ahead.
have no idea of knowing which one's a wall and which one's not.
Oh god, this could be bad.
I'm not gonna do it.
I don't even
I thought
understand
there was
what
a
the.
window.
I don't even understand what the attempt
Tycen was-
is.
Tycen was gonna try to. There was one building we couldn't investigate because it was guarded.
Oh, okay.
And since we couldn't get in, I was gonna try to use, since Dimension Door doesn't have to be a place I've been before. It can be like I go 500 feet that way, or I see this location. I want to go 2 feet behind it.
Right.
So it's a way to get into doors you can't quite see. You can just Dimension Door through it. Even if you can't see through a crack or your familiar can't get through.
Right.
So I was going to try that, but now I can't.
Question: how valuable does this rug look?
God damn it.
I
That
reopen
one,
the door. Second thought,
Yeah.
we're not doing that plan.
not a lot. Not
Okay. All right.
I open the door. Second thought, we're not doing that plan. I don't want to teleport us into a wall.
Yeah, that's probably not a great idea.
I love how you're just seeing this through a disembodied Tycen. Or no, Tycen's there. You can see him. Because I cast a spell, so I'm visible.
Indeed.
Akuma. I cast a
Hmm.
message. Akuma. I need you and Ravon to try and get my cat inside of that building.
Uh-oh. Do we... Thorn, you there?
Wren?
I lost connection on Fantasy Ground side. Oh, internet died.
BRB internet that no.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we're
Shit.
kind of approaching midnight, so
Yeah.
I feel like this last one's going to be a bit more. We all need to be on A game.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I
Like
will-
something's going to him.
I will say this. Ravon and Akuma, someone starts coming up. Actually, two people.
Just gonna save it for. Okay.
Two people start coming up the door.
Ah, shit.
Or they start coming up the stairs.
Do we know?
One is an Genasi,
Uh-huh.
and the other one is the woman you saw earlier today.
Shit. Fuck.
And we'll end there.
There you go. There's the cliffhanger ending.
Okay.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine.
This is fine.
Tycen's
You're-
visible. The rest of you are not visible. It's fine.
You're in her room.
Good call.
Yep.
Good call on putting watches.
And good call on not peeing on the bed.
Yeah. Because I rolled those two randomly where they are. You guys got lucky that the rooms were pretty empty. But
Oh shit.
And now Akuma has a cat with him.
and now he's a cat with him. But
And DJ would alert Tycen to this too.
yeah, shit's not
But
gone
we'll handle
down.
that tomorrow.
Shit's not yeah. But all I'm gonna do now is for
Free cat token?
for stream's sake, I'm going to read the Journal of Lausian.
Oh
Alright.
god.
I will say it is
And hit the
interesting.
hay and probably rewatch it.
Okay.
Because it'll be on YouTube, I'm assuming.
Yeah, might be YouTube in a little bit, but I mean, it will be on Twitch immediately.
Yeah.
I don't think it should take too long if it is, but
Okay, I'll just sit.
yeah, it's. I am going to release. There is a PDF, and once we're done here, I will dump all the PDFs of the stuff you guys fought because you found the mother load. I will go through this Journal of Lausian. April 15th, 59 and 49. A great day for the Amalir family indeed. Today, father finally formalized my betrothal to the Amastacia's eldest daughter. To think a baron... I'll just share that. People want to read while I'm going. To think a baron of Rumenheim could manage to abstain an engagement with the Countess of Armil. It must be very different living in Armil, a smaller city than Rumenheim, but much more prestigious overall. But by this time next year, she will reside in my residence here. Though I doubt she will speak any displeasure to me, given how submissive she has rumored to be. Status and power are all but guaranteed with this union. Better the most prestigious nobility of, or even the most prestigious nobility of Rumenheim will be envious. A few months later, July 30th. Today, the Countess made her first visit to Rumenheim. After the lunch with the two families, I gave her a grand tour of the city in my carriage. I must say the best part was going down the Noble District's main road, showing off my prize to all my peers. During all this, the Countess was fairly quiet, more fascinated by the birds than any of the architecture or artistry. Probably intimidated by the size of the city. All the better for me, I suppose. She'll make a good wife and produce a suitable heir. Months later, November 8th, same year. She's gone. My family was just informed that the Countess disappeared on her family's trip to the Sylvan Forest. They claim she must have left on her own accord. No, there must be an explanation for this. She couldn't have turned her back on our betrothal. What kind of nobility would that make her? The humiliation bestowed upon me would be unfathomable. She couldn't possibly be that bold. Not the timid girl that everyone knows her to be. There must be a reason. I refuse to accept this. March 16th of the next year. Fools! Despite my countless requests for further inquiry, the Amastacia family still insists their daughter left on her own. Do they not realize what shame this brings upon me? My peers have shown the true faces in the light of this tragedy. They laugh at me now, saying how terrible a suitor I must be for a submissive girl like the Countess to actually abandon her position. They are mere fools, jealous of what shall be mine. But returning them to their pitiful, envious state will not suffice for punishment for their crimes. Sorry, typo there. I shall take more from them. I shall gain the power to destroy everything they hold dear. Next May 5th. Oh, wait, nope, sorry. May 5th, 5 years later, 59-55. My private investigators have finally uncovered something. Reported sightings of a high elf girl living in the forest near Sylvain, mentoring under an old archdruid. So this is where she went. It all makes sense now. It wasn't to escape me, it was to escape the city. Yes, she simply foresaw the slime that were my peers and wished to flee from them all, given my experience these last 5 years. Her concerns were entirely valid. She of course shares my dissent for them all. This is my opportunity to be reunited with her. I shall too seek out the Archdruid and gain apprenticeship with him. He must certainly know some powerful magic that we could both learn, and together we can make them pay. September, same year, September 30th. I have gained apprenticeship with the Archdruid. He appeared reluctant to take me in, but nonetheless I managed to convince him. The Countess appears quite different here. She has grown to be quite a skilled druid in these last 5 years. I will soon too gain the power of nature and those that laughed at me and drove my Countess away. Sorry, another typo. Soon gain the power of nature.
You wrote it right.
Okay. Sorry, reading it aloud, it goes crazy in my head. Okay. 5 years later, June 24th. My powers are becoming stronger, but I know the Archdruid is hiding deeper magic from me. He mostly taught us healing magic, plant growth, and improving bonds with beast. This will not suffice for our goals. I must convince the old man to reveal his hidden secrets. Druids have been called to action by the goddess Sylvanas in the past. If I can convince him that Sylvanas wishes the destruction of the urban dwellers, maybe that will motivate him to show me the destructive power of nature that he most certainly wields. 10 years later, May 4th. My efforts to persuade the old man appear to be in vain. Stubborn old fool, his influence has apparently begun to sway the Countess. She appears to be more interested in her wolves than dealing with those that drove her away. Other druids in passing seem to be more accepting of my Sylvanas pitch, though at least the more passionate ones. I will continue to learn under the Archdruid for now. But if his teachings lead me to a dead end, I will resort to more drastic measures. Another 20 years. August 17th. This is about 40 years in the past from now. I've had enough of the old man holding me back. More than 3 decades of study, and yet he still refuses to show me his greater power. No sign I present to Sylvanas.
Wren asked a question in the False Cleric chat, by the way.
Oh, sorry. A Genasi and the wood elf that we've been watching started walking up the stairs, seeing Ravan and Akuma, but we ended there. I present to him, sways him in any way, and I feel the Countess is nearly lost to his influence. This calls for action. From what I've gathered, the old man has spent a considerable amount of time studying elementals, another type. But yet he never shows. But yet he's never shown either I nor the Countess. This must be what he's holding back. I must find what he's hiding. 2 days later, at last some progress. I found some old research notes in the old man's books. The notes suggest he is trying to find ways to bind elementals to the material plane for longer periods of time. This could be it. The raw power of water, earth, fire, and air in nature alone is enough to lay cities to ruin. I must find the core of his research to get anything of true value.
And with that, I shall become Captain Planet.
Only then can I unlock the Avatar state. September 2nd, which is about 2 weeks later. I found a significant piece of the old man's research. He has developed a spell called Improve Elemental that appears to enhance the strength of an elemental. It appears to require an elemental gem in order to focus the spell on the elemental long enough to increase its strength. I must test this immediately. Tonight I will steal one of the old man's gems and test it deep in the forest. I will finally get a taste of true power. Next day. Exiled. The experiment was a success. The destructive power of the fire elemental was without bounds. The forest could have been entirely destroyed had the old man not intervened. He used some magic entirely counteractive to that he created with the improved elemental spell. Why would he create a weakness in his own magic? And then he had the nerve to exile me for seeking this power. Foolish old man. He has not realized who he has wronged. The same to those damn Sylvain Rangers, enforcing the old man's exile like he's some sort of king to them. Weak fools, all shall pay. Nonetheless, I must recalculate. Without further access to the old man's research, I may have to seek different allies of nature in my quest for revenge. The beasts... the beasts? No. They're too unorganized and stupid. Even an extremely powerful druid wouldn't be able to command enough beasts to make a difference. That leaves the Fae. They could be a powerful ally, magically innate and intelligent. And the parallel plane of the Feywild would allow them to enter the material plane in force from many locations. Yes, my next step must be to seek out the Fae. 10 years later, June 29. A waste adventure. After what was a mere month in the Feywild has cost me 10 years in the material plane. All for nothing. The Fae expressed no interest in the affairs of the urban filth or the gods of our world. I may have been able to find some allies were it not for that horrid arch-Fae Yama. Casting me aside like a mere child, looking down on me like she's so high and mighty, I tried to punish such disrespect, but she used her Fae magic to stop me cold and then taunt me. If we were not in the Feywild, she wouldn't be so bold. She banished me there and made it so I can never return there. This she shall regret. I know she has followers in this world, where she is less powerful and will be helpless to protect them. I have no choice now. Despite no longer having access to the old man's magic, I must continue to seek out the power of the elementals. 4 years later, January 13th. An opportunity has presented itself to me. While walking through the coastal areas, I was accosted by a band of Genasi. Confidence in their numbers was their downfall, thinking they could best a druid in the woods. Before striking them down, curiosity came over me. I asked who they were, and what are the descendants of the Afridi doing here. They claimed to be the noble bandits from the island of Elamade. I told them to take me to their camp in exchange for their lives, for which they reluctantly complied. The camp was made near shore, with their companions loading children onto the ship. I demanded to know what they were doing. They told me that they were taking these children to be experimented on. It was at this point that I nearly lost interest, but then I caught sight of the gems. They possessed a variety of elemental gems, more than I had ever saw the old man have. This was something that could not be ignored. I went to their captain and bargained a charter to their home. These Genasi may hold the key to harnessing elemental power.
In case you're wondering if that's a typo, it should be I'd ever seen. Okay.
Yeah, I messed up with tense. February 24th. Next month. We arrived at the noble bandits' home port. The bandits were fairly cold to me on the journey. Based on some of their attitudes, they seemed to expect my incarceration when we arrived. Surprising though, I was greeted quite warmly by what appears to be their leaders. Their city was in absolute ruin. Even the worst parts of Rumenheim were better than the best of here. Their desperation could could be much needed leverage. They brought me before their Jarl. He was interested in my magical abilities. Before revealing too much of myself, I asked what his objective was with the children captives. The Jarl walked me to his balcony overseeing the city. He told me of the Genasi's hardship on an island that struggles to provide decent crop yields. The children were going to be part of a secret experiment trying to create conduits for their elemental ancestors to permanently join this world. He told me of the mines to the east of the city where they acquired the gems. With the aid of the elementals, he hoped to restore prosperity to his people. As I predicted, his desperation was my leverage. I told him my experience with elemental research and that if he would show me his experiments, I could be of assistance. The Jarl agreed, and he had his top advisor escort me to the city university. The advisor brought me to a building with no windows, and guards stationed at the door. Inside was dark. I skipped a line. Dark and filled with the sound of screams. Children were locked in cages, looking at me as if I would help them, or as if I would help. On the far end of the building, there were 4 tables on top of 4 magic circles, stained with blood. They've given me a few days to review their current progress, and hopefully there will be an opening into their trust. 4 days later. Their methods were completely in vain. The Genasi were infusing elemental gems in the chest cavities of these children in hopes the elemental in the gem would use the child's body as an anchor to this plane. The fatal flaw in this is that the elemental would not be able to overpower the host while the host is in its own plane of existence. This disadvantage for the elemental will prevent any further developments from achieving the Genasi's goal reliably. I revealed this to the Jarl, but I did not strike down his hopes. I showed him the druidic bond and the improve elemental spells. This impressed him, and that's when I made my offer. In exchange for research, funding, and any elemental gems I require, I vowed to discover the magic that the old man discovered but hid from the world. The Jarl took my offer without hesitation. I made one request, though. There was a boy in the labs that they claimed was most susceptible to the experiments that they had already done. I requested the custody of him because while the elemental controlling the humanoid is impossible, the reverse may not be. 3 years later, March 4th. Research is progressing. We're almost to the end. Research is progressing. We've managed to keep elemental summoned for up to a month as long as the gems are worn by an intelligent enough humanoid. I predict within the next few years, mounted gems will be able to sustain them long term. My promise to the Jarl so far has all the appearances of being kept. Should be kept. Varys is coming along quite nicely as well. We've left the gem implanted in his chest alone for the time being, and focused on his druidic training. Druids have been known to wild shape into elementals. Once he's able to do this, we can begin tapping into the power of that gem. Rather than the elemental controlling the humanoid will control the elemental, enhanced by his druidic powers. He'll be the first of my inner circle, the first of my children that will lead the charge. 8 years later, June 16th. 16 years. We're almost to the end, I promise you. 16 years. 16 years prior to now. We've achieved sustainable stationary gem magic. The Jarl has already put into motion the measures to build an infrastructure around the city. Elementals will be used to rebuild and expand. The child captives have been diverted to the mines in the east. Now that the Jarl has been satisfied for the immediate future, I can look to my own plan. Varys is approaching the point where he can tap into the gem. It is now time to expand my following. I will take my leave from LMA to gather followers. I must avoid the Sylvan Forest. The old men can't catch wind of this in the slightest. The Minadel Forest may be off limits as well. The Countess has apparently made that her home forest since finishing her training. The old man's influence on her makes her knowing almost as bad as him knowing. Only once this plan is in motion can I reach out to her. Only when the results are guaranteed can I bring her into this. That should remind her of the injustice of the city that she fled. She will come to my side in the end, as it was always meant to be. I will start in the Dongothi Forest. From there I go to Cadman and Gunvor. In the east, I will only reach out to Bjorn. Anywhere else is too dangerous. Varys and I set sail tomorrow. 7 years later, November 20th. The following is gathered. It started slow in Donafi. Probably saying it wrong, but with many druids doubting the call of Sylvanas. But it was Varys that turned the tide. His transformation helped convince them that we possess the grace of Sylvanas. Fools, really, to be persuaded by such acts of magic. No matter if it serves its purpose. It was enough to create my inner circle. Shava of Cadman, Mendardus of Gunvor, Vanuoth of the Bjorn Underdark. These are my children, the ones that will further my goals. The Countess shall be mine, and the scourge of Rumenheim will tremble at my power. What belonged to me will be mine, shall be mine at last. August 2nd, 4 years ago, progress towards permanent binding was stalled. Despite my best attempts, the secret to binding an elemental to this plane while maintaining
its will.
Sorry, I looked into this. Maintaining its will still eludes me. While the Mjorn plan can proceed without magic, the Maedseer plan may be impeded. It is undeniable now. I will need to take the old man's research by force. I will wait for the Torsic plan to enter. To enter full swing. Once our power. Sorry, I'm getting a little lightheaded.
You're fine, man.
We're almost second to last. This is the second to last one. Only one more after this.
You got this, brother.
Once our power is battle tested, then we shall go to Sylvain. The old man's banishment of me will mean nothing. The research shall be mine, and the old man will fall before me. December 28th, last year. Toshe's plan is ready. Vanuoth and Varys has left for Vaimei-Laga. This will serve my purpose. Vengeance against Yama, a test of our power, a message to the Countess, and the beginning of the Mion plan. They should be in position by mid-March. Shava shall remain here to keep the Jarl satisfied and prepare for the Maedseer plan. And Mendardus and I shall depart in a month for Sylvain. Something I realized while reading this, there was something else that Akuma you would have found, because if you would have heard Shava say keep sensitive documents, they would have moved it to her office, and I forgot that was there. So you would have found a document listed the Mage Seer plan, and it's not nearly as long. This will be the last thing, because it goes full circle with this. Where are you?
All right, so I would have taken that too then.
Yes, you would have. Yes, you would have. It was my mistake that it was. Why is it not?
We take all the things.
Elamade. Oh, wait. Under 10. Oh, that's right. There was never a full. Okay. You would have found generator construction, written in Elvish. Elemental generators are a combination of three schools of magic. Configuration for bridging the gap between the planes, divination for calculation and detection of external threats, evocation for eliminating threats. The first of those magics makes up the majority of the generator power. Large elemental gemstones are required for this supply. The gemstones must be pulled from the mines in large singular pieces and then refined. Once refined, the rituals for divination can be performed. The last is evocation magic. The magic taken from the Cinderfall spell book is injected into the generator's core by the students of Cinderfall. After this final step, the generator will remain dormant until activated. Deactivation has been intentionally made difficult. Continued disruption of the core or a significant amount of damage to the structure are required to deactivate it. Done. That's it.
Okay, first off, I just started shaking a little bit.
So how'd you like the biggest lore bomb you're gonna get?
That was amazing, first off. But these motherfuckers.
I'm gonna this is all gonna be a PDF.
Lia's a fucking countess? Oh, she and Tycen are having conversations after this.
Yes, it's finally that comes up.
These motherfuckers, they burn down my school, they take my book. Yeah.
Oh, man, Wren really joined a nice-ass session to get involved in. What was that? It says, Akuma looking judgmentally at Tycen. Nat 19. Too bad it wasn't actually called roll.
Exactly.
Uh,
You have a custom skill, Akuma.
I don't know if any of you
I've
remember
also
me.
gone with Tyson's second one.
I don't remember if any of you remember me mentioning I've been writing a lot of lore lately.
Oh, there you go.
Lausian's Journal was the hardest one.
I would assume
I imagine so. That sounded long.
It was.
Holy shit.
That's why I had to also read it for stream, because it ties in so much shit.
Yeah, I was borderline curious on if Tycen had any part in that, but I was glad to hear it was just Varys he was interested in.
Yeah, and apparently
One of
me.
his fellow prisoners.
Yes, you would, where, if I remember right, you, I gotta look up, trying to, which had, oh wait, it was in a different file. That's why. DM? It was under Lausian. That's why. I have your date, on which case when you were captured, written down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, born. You were born 5868. Kidnapped 5918. Akuma, your wife was taken in 6028, 3 years ago.
Oh, jeez.
So would I remember Lausian, like, at all?
You never went to Elamade.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, never mind. So this, I'm assuming timeline-wise, with Tycen, that this would be occurring after the crash of the ship, and he grabbed Varys.
I believe most of this was before you.
Because otherwise I might not have known Varys
Things
at all.
were going on with Varys, you can defer. But, you did... Yeah, you were rescued before they even started heading east.
Yeah. So
hard east.
They grabbed Varys before they met Lausian.
Yeah. I'll point out that the Jarl's order predated them meeting Lausian.
Yeah. The ship crashed.
Is anyone talking? Or did I lose audio?
That was me.
Okay.
Hello?
Okay, yeah, we're here. We're here. I thought I lost audio again.
Did you
No,
hear
you're
me?
fine.
We can hear you now. You said the ship crashed and then nothing.
Oh, okay. My current assumption regarding timeline is the ship crashed and then Varys met Lausian.
Yes, that is true. But when he met Lausian, it would have been years apart.
Okay. I was trying to like Tycen piecemeal, like, okay, Varys is mentioned here. Did this occur before, after I was captured? Was there any chance I could have seen him? No, that doesn't quite make sense because they took him to an island and I was never taken to an island.
He was, if I remember right, he may have ship changed at some point. He was not on the ship when he was not on the ship you were on when it crashed. There was a at sea transfer, and then your ship crashed fairly shortly after that when a storm hit.
Cool.
Oh God. So, like, is it safe to say then that they blew up the school looking for me?
Who knows?
Possibly.
We need to get into that other building.
Who knows? Maybe Shava likes animals and she'll take DJ in with her. Yeah, I didn't think that was likely.
Well, maybe. I had never. That's something that, like, even as a player, would never have thought of.
This is my kitty.
Hi, I have this
I'm
cat.
gonna take this kitty now.
I also would never have done this because I never would have had a cat familiar.
Oh. What a nice kitty you have. Can I keep it? Yes, you can keep the Spectro kitty.
Like, Shinny, what? You don't like Frumpkin?
Name it.
Don't like what?
What, you don't like Frumpkin?
I'll think you watch Critical.
Wait, what is that on Critical Role?
Yeah.
I have not watched Critical Role.
Jesus H.
Alrighty, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Okay.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
I have shit to think about.
Ponder all of this.
I have shit to think about. I have so much shit to think about.
Stream title. Stealthing and bed soiling.
Great. Also, I don't really, I don't really understand the joke of previous session's title. I don't get it.
What?
Oh.
Which one?
Orientation Day. I don't get it.
It's Akuma's meeting Akuma's students.
Actually, I was talking about joining the noble bandits.
Oh,
Yeah.
that works.
Okay. That makes sense. That's awesome.
Okay, well, I'm taking off. Maddie,
Yeah.
you wanted to VC briefly?
Yeah, just for a little.
Okay.
Have a wonderful night.
You
Good night,
too.
everyone.
Bye, Rain.
See you guys next week.
Yeah.
See ya.
Welcome to your first episode of Chaos.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you came out on the biggest lore dump there's ever going to be.
Yay.